I'm back. I know I said I probably gonna stream today, but game's fun. Anyway, on to the next quest, I guess. What do you mean small? I'm gonna go first page. No, man. I'm so happy I can type small talk with you. Juice the just, huh? No, I probably have to wear those. But the 12 Elf, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from her grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. But I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Mermody has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Hurry return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. I'm so happy that's all you want to know. Adventures here. Hello, Momo. Welcome back, Elf, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually on foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Anyway, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings, made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of the design unique to the occasion, earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hole without it. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mr. Serendipity is expecting you, so you want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Very on the nose name. Yeah. Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Oh, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Memority didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Memority, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience. Sultan Sworn take her grace and safety very seriously. Is that like your prized crown or something like that? Guild. Crossing halfway across the map just to return again. Picked up your earrings yet, Elwood? Here they are. Let me just... Whoa, now, looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I heard you're feeling sociable, Elwood. You're about to be hobnobbed with Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Probably put them on, right? Next stats, I have to fetching. Oh, just here. That. Oh, just update review. Let's see if we can swap that. I need to update. That's like. Hey, roll. This is it, Elf. Your big debut in old and high society. The banquet is being held in the fragrant chamber. Head over to the royal promenade, and Bartholomew will show you in. Alright, but be sure to put on your earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Is Bartholomew? Wow, thank you. Upstairs. Well, you're the spinning image of trouble. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. I am one of them. We are honored to receive you, milady. Please proceed inside. Oh, you're in. You hit. I hit.
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Raoban?
Okay, he's
By
like,
right of the royal house of all, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
I wonder who it's going to be.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Yes, I very much come to understand that about this place.
Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
Sorry, I had a bit to drink earlier. I'm not shining my chest.
So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal?
At least one.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
No, this guy did.
Yes, you are like they were.
True.
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
Is Eorzea just the country, or is this the planet? There was a cat of yours.
Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
You'd would be dark if it didn't flashbang. I'm sure this has been on.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
There's someone standing up there. Zooming in on it, so I'm going to guess sorry.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
What do we know?
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Rider! This is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Meant to be a Metal Gear reference.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
Only leader that actually has anything to tell.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Serpent
Admiral,
runner.
General,
Okay.
we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
What made that chocobo you had before? He's gonna do himself.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Is that not true, wait?
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut.
Big
Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns. Sisningen, Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
No, it's not gonna fit. How you feeling now, Wolf? They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. I think you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. Sure you'll get enough rest, Wolf? Life of an adventurer can get pretty taxing. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flame. Toby wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Where? My bedroom? A variety of different features exist for you. Hope you found the perfect figure. That explains how you chose by the... Okay. Armor. Table and in rooms will place furnishing in players' sets. Armories are used for artifact armor, seasonal event costumes, achievement rewards, bonus items of a specific gear. Okay, so... And where is the... Yeah, place an item into the middle. Reset its materials or removal customization. You may store and withdraw items at the cost. Armory selected by glamour from the sub. You need to glamour your current pet spending a glamour prism. Currently, items in the armory can be added to glamour plates without needing to store them in the glamour dress. Any dyes applied to the item will be reset to preserve existing dyes or add new ones before applying glamour that you recommend to put the item in the glamour dresser instead. Okay, so I actually have a... That symbol function is going to be new. I feel like your starting gear should be allowed in the chat. That's gear, you're right. I will carry with me everywhere, if not. Okay. Respect it. So all give. Coming on. Just there. Okay. Robon. I wonder if they took inspiration from you for Radon. I've been waiting for you, El. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Thanks for getting here. Here's some money. Gizmo, this will take some time to explain. It's gonna take time to read. And accept. Cider. Clerks. A prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eurasian Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on how, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartagena, first by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and the warriors of light, of whom no trace remains. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. So I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartagena with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light, and think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it?" Apparently. Then it is agreed. You will join the Gridania and Limsa Lamin as my official representative. Now, that's a great many miles to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. Wow. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the free city-states. This pass serves as proof of your proof. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. I'm not aware in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forward. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Elworth, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Where's the airship? Help me, Lord of Dance. That's a new quest. Oh boy. Oh, I spoke with him already. Well, there's a new quest. And it's because he wants me to airship, I kind of closed the map. I want to visit... Oh no, there isn't actually a map area. See Ordona and the Black Shred. That has some map. Don't think it'll be the same. I mean, I could always just go over and see. It's only 40 locations over. But also there's a new quest, so I want to do that. I've already forgotten where it is. Here. I'm gonna be leaving the region, might as well check each location for quests and things to hunt anyway. I hate the dancing cat. You are a dancing cat, I presume. Oh, I learned an emote, let's go. You there, yes darling, you. They say you're the lass with the brass. Well, they call me that too, but for a different reason. Name's Pemolman, and I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living, and a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know, isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancers Dexter. You know, the sort they engage for the grand ball. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wild, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Gulinax is in town, All the highborn ladies of Flutter want him to take lessons with him. He's the best. That's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than Minnie the Minx. Go to the steps of Foe and ask around about it, won't you? Yes, ma'am. Oh, do that. I don't know why you can't, but I shall. I really do just need a drink on standby and to actually drink more from it. Evilly woman. Master Gillinex. Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight is the gate, my good lady. He is very choosy about whom he teaches. And what stands for him and shows some innate quality? Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gigaruju's diamond-crusted crumpet. She's quite the danseuse already. Those were words. Yeah, what was the one up there? Okay. Is that there? Soto. Oh, of course I know where Master Guinex is. Don't you see those roses on my cheek? And the ever so slight droop in my supple carriage? Will just come from practice. I'm still wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next move. With what Master Guinex taught me, I've no doubt that I'll dazzle the master. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but why not? You should find him in the hustling strip. He said he was heading to the airship landing. That's probably what it's question. Luscious lady, I've heard there's a few of you here. Are you another one of Master Gluenix's campfolk? So cute. You know he's from Kyorfus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap a lance. That he had a large estate, fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Why, anyone would believe all that is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know. Why, if he weren't leaving Uldar today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. I don't look so sure. Mayhap when he returns. Oh. Maybe. Yeah. So good. Why are the male dragons so tall? I'm like near the maximum height I could set. Why? That just seems weird. Okay. Master Gluenex, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent. What business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? Hat. You will not answer where no question has been asked. You ask the question. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. Dan. Sorry, I did mean to click on armor, of course. And I get to see the dance myself. Here we go. Yep, that's one of the dances of all time. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be refined. Unfortunately, there is much cold on my time, and I am bound for another land. I'll make a dancer of you when next I return to this city. There you are. Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that look at that cat. Shoot. I think I just informed her of her stupidity. Master Gullinak, I'm the Zeus, and I would speak with you. Is my British again. Greatest desire to become a dancer, Dexter, and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? Sorry, it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parkway. This stammering maiden. Go. I sift people to find dances, you understand? And let us see whether you can master these steps. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class. Just watch. I like the flair you're adding to the table. It really adds to it. Please tell me I do the same thing with mine. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity and its horror. Well, those words might cow your high-born lady, Master Willinak. Where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on 12. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Can't see my tail. It looks like it does good. I can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good, but you'd be picking rotten orange piffs out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived, just made a living. Aye, child. Pale glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. But weary of teaching so many who may have lived, in ways too alike, I wonder if you have courage enough. You dare start anew, to be a dancing girl no longer, to learn a true craft. I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. What do you mean you're going to be an adventurer? Ah, dancer is a class though, isn't it? Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the Grand Bowl is through quests and dungeons. I haven't done a single dungeon yet. I'll learn to slug, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, milady. Thank you. Pardon me. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget that dance you showed me. I'd recommend getting some armor first. Actually, it's an RPG. You probably have higher stats than I do. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me? Master among masters? My ship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did a mole woman. Surprised you bothered to remember her name. I am not. Ha, and mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. Runs off. I need to see if my tape looks up. Yeah, I've learned an emote pole dance. Emote. Pole. Yes, it does. Okay. Why? It looks so much worse with my tail as well because of the weird cut off. Duty's recommendation. Mono Smith. No, I want to be neither of them. Probably quest here. Transformatage. Huh, even it. Broken this. All the areas. Alright. Oh, I haven't seen it, but I have the map. Fisherman's Guild. So you want to be a fisherman? Oh my god, I'm actually kind of down for that. I haven't been up here in the quest. I'm kind of down to be a fisherman. I'm running all the way to opposite corner of the map. The classic. Theory. Oh, they have a lot of stuff to go now. Don't know I can't. Transmute that armor. I might still keep though, because Battle Class Map. I'm getting fucking like 3,000 now to 169,000 first. Okay. Oh. Where do you oh that oh where do you just sort of how dark gun. But no, to be fair, that class will probably classes will probably I can do their trials as well. Smith. Also, I'm going to be leaving this area. I don't even have a mount. They really are going to just make me wait for one, aren't they? I could be in tank mode. No. That footballs. What's it? What was it? 15. Any of these might cost. Headway. Oh, that's a different nation. I should check that. Yeah, it's different. One more donut. Which is its own little. Where is it? Oh. Oh yeah, Black Shroud, definitely, I think. Okay. Plus, there's all this up here and over here, suppose. They got names. Clearly, I go over there. Coming here was one. Where is that? Double check locations. I'm going to the gold source. Add. I feel like I clicked on something, shouldn't I? Chocobers, wherever. That's a... But that just put it I do like how rarely I use the compass. Because that's its max amount. I didn't realize I'm gonna move it around it like that. Still love it though as a tank. Absolute territory stays. It's integral. I guess lead quests are lead quests are probably pretty good. Level up a couple classes, probably. I'd imagine that's what the rest of the join at main story. If you burst through side quests like I have. Mold merchant. Well, he's already mold. Okay. That's usually good build. What? I think it's broken up there. Should really fix that. Never mind. Over the track. The turtle's the repairman got it. Oh wait, that was broken. We just a weird rendering bug. Yep. east north. Oh, oh, so that's not the way. Oh. We're here again. Oh, it's... Gotta wait, keep my phone here. And then we... Let's hurry some. There's no duty here. Priest and Fenway. Also, I still haven't done a single dungeon. Already what I need to do more often. New areas that character will have any new bosses or probably quests at your location. There we go. Don't go around for it. What a beautiful. Oh, there's some quests here. I haven't been down that way. Hold on level. That's strong. That'll take me there. Down to here first. I guess this was the highest level area, wasn't it? You still aggro me, okay. Maybe that could work. Yeah, no, this place is Hello. Eerie bird. Sorry if I butchered that. Hey bro, hello. How you go? How you doing? Good. How about yourself? Level 45. Good. Flaming beacon. That's a level. Up there, then. So I can star my way. Nope, visible wall. I guess I can travel around. And good to hear. I do apologize if there's a stream going. How's your stream going? Pretty well. Been about an hour. Haven't done that much, but yep. Yeah. That's good to hear. Should be here. Range of the trick. Here, yeah. Is this your main game? Has been for the last week. That's station. I did not mean to grab that. Put it back. Yeah, it has been for the last week. I've been very much enjoying it. First time trying it out. Normally play Monster Hunter or FromSoft games. Probably third. Coming up here. Back to archery. Wow. Guess why they're called Rangers. Yep, there's holding. Oh, this just doesn't lead out. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you're a big fan of horror games or not? Not really my kind of thing. But that's probably part of the reason I don't play the Resident Evil games. I enjoy watching them and I enjoy the lore around them, I just can't play them myself. And I don't think it's completely just the horror, I think that just may be an element of it. I was all set to open a shop in Forgotten Spring. Would have been glorious. An amazing location, string of customers lined up, a bevy of beauties about, but the nun of the tribe, Uru the Nun, up and forbade it. Just like that. Now, in a way, I understand it. Uru kill or gather most of their own fruit, so they don't need what I'm offering. Surely the nun has to see there's more to his oasis than his own tribe. Prospectors, adventurers, flames, we just don't live or eat as they do. There I go again, getting my soapbox. I might as well talk to you about something you can help. You take this package to Bygot Strike and get it to a fellow called Brudenil. Do that. That's alright, sounds fun. Have you ever tried DBD? What is DBD? Like, my mind goes straight to Dragon Ball something. But I don't think, if you're talking about horror games, that'd be a horror game. Oh, Field None. Is this a tribe of cat people? I'm down for it. You there. You have the smell of a resourceful drink of water. Help me with one of the young ones, will you? I speak with a novice ranger by the name of Ukazuna, one of our most promising. I sent her southwest to hunt anglers, but she's rather long in the returning. You should be back by now, even if she'd killed one, dressed it, and made a saddle out of it. As young a huntress as she is, I suspect she tripped over her own tail and has made a right mess of things. But as this is something she ought to do on her own, I fear sending one among the tribe to help her is out of the question. You, on the other hand, are a different story. Kuba Tio. So sweet. I wouldn't spend too much time with Utika adventurer. His strain of foolish cheer can be catching. I found it wise to never become too happy. Happiness begets complacency, and it's only through discontentment that one rises to become more. This brings us to the issue of which one of us will next lead our tribe. Unlike Utika, the matter of who becomes the next Nun is one I take more seriously. Each of us represents a distinct vision for what lies ahead. See, I am fascinated with the future. We cannot create it, but we can be prepared for it. We can profit from it, or we can perish by it. I need you to speak with immigrants, but they see Forgotten Springs through the eyes of opportunity, not blue. There again. Delivery, but I'm sure there was a note. Yeah. Remember. Yeah, that's a... It's Dead by Daylight. Oh. That's the 4v1 horror themed escape game, isn't it? In which case, no, I haven't. I'm not quite sure if it'd even be my kind of game, unfortunately. So what you think about yourself? Are you a good streamer or not? I don't know, because I don't really have the spare time to just watch myself, so I don't retroactively know. I'm gonna lean more towards the side of probably not. Because I don't really get returning viewers. I say more trade, fewer hindrances. Forgotten Springs is ideally situated to be the waypoint for trade routes across the desert. If only the Nun would think who woo us merchants instead of outright rejecting us. Yeah, probably not. I do also understand that, like, especially as beginning to the streamer, not sticking to one game, being variety doesn't help build a community, but also I'm not too fussed with that, as my main objective was just to play longer games that I was interested in, just dedicate the time for it. A full-scale Umoja attack would breach the defenses here within a day. The wizard men making so free of Zanrak of late would be the good of all to have the immortal flames bolster the outpost here in Forgotten Springs. Never did understand why they've so few bunks here. You see the miners pitching their tents down at Bygot Strike. You think they want to be hauled up there? Of course not. It's just they couldn't find an inn hereabouts that won't full up. Got that. Got another mission, I guess. Here, hit that quest. Bunch of quest fetch. Fascinating adventurer, very fascinating. They speak much truth to you, these immigrants. You are my ears on the street. All the voices cry out for Forgotten Spring to open its gates. If our tribe is to prosper, we must enjoy the coin and protection of immigrants and outmen. When I am Noon, the old ways will have to give way to the new. Yeah, you do have no one. The order is clear. To become the Noon of the U tribe, one must defeat the current Noon. In my case, it just means Udnun. It doesn't look like the task. However, in order to win the right to challenge Ud, I must first triumph over Itikar. He stands in my way, and I in his. In this manner, the Nun is protected from constant challenge. But to defeat Utikar, my arms must be impeccable. A fool he may be, but weak he is not. I shall make a new arrowhead, and for that I need barbs from a geyser. Half a dozen should be enough. Where are the geyser? On the way! Let's go! It's time to kill. I'm not doing it. I would overthink it. Like these sweet mosquito spider things. Okie dokie, yeah. Good. And a whip. Wow, I have a lot of bonus XP. Lost one. That is me, you're a great streamer, thank you. Do appreciate the compliment. It's my pleasure. Oh, do you add people on Discord? I haven't really found a point in like making a Discord server because I'm not like big and yeah, just moderating that I feel like would be annoying. And I've never really liked like ad systems. Or follower for follower. And the such. Share my disc, would you add me? Based on what I just said, no. Sorry. It is entirely a personal thing. Aiding, that's how you aid a cat girl. You try to pat her head. Gods, I'm sorry. Or, not to you. I'm sorry that I failed so miserably. Utakar gave me this mission himself, and he's sure to be the next Nun of the tribe, and I have dishonored the name of the Ur. I could crop my tail as penance, but I have to redeem myself. I'll just do something different. Again, I'm trying so hard. Which actually is gonna run off and do something. In the middle of the desert. Probably where that smoke is. Okay, yeah. Sorry. No worries. Thank you for understanding. If one white legs. That's spinning the wrong way. That'd be pushing the sand down rather than picking anything up. I got a package for you. From an adventure. A package came from the Minotaur Mom figure. Yes, that is. Thank you most kindly. The Mom's a perky kind of place. Small as the Dickens, and all manner of isolate to boot. Makes it tough to get up there and give Riri Desuru the custom he's due. Right shame about the Nun's decision. For on the spring would have been a kindness. Just crying shame. And the worst part is, there's no changing that old Mikurt's mind. Mostly on account of the fact he hasn't. See all this? All the excavation knowledge of Amagina and Sons mineral concern? Good use uncovering the remains of the Elegant Empire. With my knowledge here, not all. Now, that sounds grand, and it is. Most of my time is actually spent mothering this equipment. It's on account of the sand getting into the worst of places, and the damn stuff is everywhere. Which brings me to you, naturally. Your showing up now is a godsend, and who am I to refuse the gods? Could you remove the 3 piles of sand right over there? You be careful as you go about it, though. Some smoke bombs have buried them into them, and they're none too friendly. That doesn't really look like it's made of smoke. That's a big radius. You right there, sir? That was a flowing pool. I have the ability to cancel abilities. I need to remember that. Oh, right here. Target's action. How does that work? Oh, interject. Just what do you shrink? There's 25% enmity to target party member. I mean, I guess I could say your own the arms length. Oh, I just got that flip. Modifies most knockback and draw in effect, duration 6 seconds, additional effect. When you are struck by a physical attack, the strike will be afflicted with slow. Duration 15 seconds. 2-minute recast. Right, I meant to move that, by the way. that over there. Yeah, fuck them. Huge duration. There you go. 15 seconds. That's the work. It's not an instant cast. It takes a while. The stunning seems way more beneficial. It doesn't interrupt a single action yet. That was wonderful, adventurer. Those piles were growing larger by the day, and I can't tell you how little I wanted to clean them up myself. But speaking of things I've no interest in doing, I'm sure you've noticed by now the glut of smoke bombs surrounding the site. Well, they're not here by chance. They're here on account of the equipment. The machines run bloody hot, and the heat draws the bombs in. And every time that happens, we need to shut everything down or else risk them exploding on the lot of us. We'd all appreciate it if you take care of the pesky devil. Yeah, the stun works every time. Right, shoot you do it again, probably. I do not trust that big bird at all. Dejected doesn't work. I might actually just have to Google that. That's very annoying. Is that totally worth delaying a bunch of enemies? Oh no, and by fall. Freedom from distractions at last. Thanks to you, I might be able to spend more than a minute focusing on the dig. Nothing beats having an extra pair of hands around. Get back there. The tribe of cats. He's so weird. Kind of like. Good. You can't just spawn on me like that. I mean, you can, but I'd prefer it if you didn't. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all that. Way too many aggro at once. you're a much bigger one. Need to heal. Nice. I'm gonna consider that fight, first of all. So it was nice that there was what I think was an actual player, DPS helping out. Good hard, did she? She should. She's bringing up the rear in this crop of novices. This very game of if it take the hindmost, she'd be on fire right about now. The reckless always have to take the hard way. They fail until they succeed, or get themselves killed. Tell you the truth, I was exactly like her. Down to the earnest. A familiar scent. I like the way you handled yourself, Velocity. Would you be my helping hand in the desert once more? You remember Ukazuna, don't you? I have her where she needs to be, out hunting a Maljar in the eastern Sagoli Desert. Humbled, petulant, and with no idea how to gather her wits or her skill. Timing is laid, all it needs is a spark. Go east and dispatch free Maljar before Ukazuna's eyes. Harden that heart of hers, so way down already with shame and pique. Then, with death, psych, strike upon that flint. Okay, so I need to emerge on her up doing something. The Oz and Barbs, have you fetched them? Ah, right. The letters I need to hand it. My appreciation's adventurer. You may be surprised by what targets these find. No, what you see at Forgotten Springs this day, the old ways are going, and as quickly as arrows do fly. Yeah, important. I wasn't expecting to see bathing cactus. But I got a job for you, Ventura. You'll be positively perfect. You can look dangerous, can't you? My sisters and I like to bathe here after a hunt. Lately, there have been ooglers about. I went out of the water to chase them off, but this only seems to swell their ranks. Will you chase them down and show them how furious I am? What? Are you drawing them? That's it, what I have to do. Demons. Fury. Should be staring at goes like that. No need to get angry, lass. I was just measuring these, trees. Yes, these trees. Rather odd looking, eh? Only doing my bit for science. That's what I call noodle, It's easy for myself, but... Oh, whoa there, I'll never peep. I swear it by the 12 gods. I'll see that look of fury in nightmares. That's just kind of rude. Swing trees, peaceful water, stunning, comely maidens. Okay. You're fine till that last one. You're just looking the wrong way. What? I said I like the trees too. It's not like I'm only here for the girls. And then why did you find this my eyes are dazzled by how they shine. And there's one turned to stone. Those fair motifs must be thaumaturges, or conjurers, or those other mages, the ones with books. Milady, I have been tested and found most wanting. So easily was I blinded, trust, and enfeebled. I must rise above these base impulses if I am to amount to anything. That's a decent response, actually. Laboring lad. Boy, you ain't got nothing against a working man taking a break from the heat, do you? Of course you don't. Speaking of heat, take a gander just over there, eh? Look, I understand, but at the same time, it's just wrong. They're also just trying to relax. Oh, can't say as though I meant to offend you, madam. Well, I'll be gone. I think there was one. Somewhere. Concentrate. Sure you concentrating? Wait, can't you see I'm trying to focus here? Sheesh. Focus on this. I'm sorry, madam, no need to get angry now. I have a problem, alright? I was working there with my mummy and, given the context of you spying on cat girls, I don't like the context of you working it out with your mother. That's weird. Leave your Oedipus complex with yourself. I don't want anything to do with that. Okay, women, how do you do? Oh, marvelous, not an Uber in sight, but there might still be one. You have my gratitude, Adventure Third. Having a good look at you, I suppose I wouldn't mind if you stole a peek now then, but you didn't think my tastes went that way, hmm? Well, I think of other women, like... Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with that. Women look nice. Did she say anything else, or is that it? You are very cleanly people. Return home, stick you with sweat, sand, and blood of the prey. These springs will see it wash away. Okay. Fair enough. Worry about that now. No longer need to be curious. Bonus XP. Heat waves. As it's not done, it shouldn't be. I know how deserts work. It should be stupidly cold. Why did you grab another drinks? Yes, with all the talking, this game does make my throat dry. Oh, you're the guys I need to be. It's just a Mosier, it doesn't matter what your job is. Ooh. Shield for an so come over here. He's a mage, uses the spell punch. You look like someone who'd run towards me. Sniper is far less likely. I agree with you if that actually is a sniper. Oh, you're not even a target, so probably not. Someone else hit my head. That was that entire fate? Okay. You gotta run around here and snipe up the cap. You know, as you do. I'll take care of you first. I'm sorry, I hate having to repeat that over and over. I just have no idea what I'm doing. I got this far into their encampment, and then I first it's so pointless. It's alright. I'm your hype girl. Psych! Very differently when you say it like that. You've got this. Adventurer, I bore witness to your deed. You were amazing. I felt as though I was in a daze, but now I'm fully aroused. I shall need time to consider your actions this day. Farewell. Now I run back. This is weird. It seems like there's certain skills both of these can't stop. Even when these stunned, continue to do stuff, and that just seems Well, no, that one. Stop. That one just seems useless. It never worked. You know, I don't think I've seen this. No, I didn't. Security 3 doesn't. What is that? For no particular reason. You. Well done, and thank you, adventurer. But I'm afraid someone may have wrecked our effort. That double-dyed fool Ukaba saw fit to give her another of his lectures as soon as she rode back in. The man is such a fool. His scolding ways have caused us more nervousness than the desert and the beastmen combined. Ukuba has little love for anyone but himself. So true. Been working together with Pika in his schemes, I've heard. I suppose I can hardly expect an adventurer to be loyal, but I can expect you to stay out of Utribe affairs, especially when they concern the training of our young rangers. The fact that Ukazuna has been naught but a disgrace to us is no excuse for your interference, no matter what Utika might believe. For the nonce, I've dispatched her to the Minotaur Mount, that she might reflect on her many flaws in solitude. But that will accomplish nothing by itself. The problem must be fixed at the source. Utika's foolish method. Since you've gotten so close to the man, mayhap you'd be so kind as to tell him to refrain from corrupting other impressionable novices. What's all this? Ukuba expects me to stay away from teaching our young ones? His foolish notions truly know no bounds. A true instructor does more than simply criticize his students when they fail. I continue to worry about how Ukazuna fares following the repeated rebuke she has received from that onion-eyed troll. Who knows what damage he's wrought? Please, adventurer, speak her out so that we might determine her mental state. I don't even view my favorite key for it. I got rid of it. Right. Alright. Just shooting at that ball right in front of me. It's good to see you again. What's that? You're wondering how I'm doing? I'm fine. Don't worry yourself on my account. I have everything I need. Mercy, there is one thing you could do. I need free angling. Alive, but enfeebled. I believe that when sufficiently weakened, they can be caught with simple sap. Would you do me this favor? Do I need to attack them without killing them? And key item. It's always fun and very quick and simple to do. There we go. Trooper. Combat works, just huge for the rest. I say on the last one. You look like a broken frame sincerely. Hurt that range. If you catch 3 anglers in those sacks, I'd appreciate it. 3 sacks of anglers. These should do nicely. I switched to archery, see. I thought that anglers, I might slurred, would make fine practice targets. It's interesting. I wouldn't have dreamed of picking up the bow before, but some things became clear to me after that Amalja hunt. What were you using before? I did not know. When I returned from it and spoke with Ukubo, he suggested that I might be more suited to fighting at range. It was he who showed me how to shoot. He even gave me these arrows. The heads are of yours and all carved. I'm fortunate to have both Kuba and Utaka watching over me. We were a tribe, and what I take from others I wish to give back someday. That is what I train for now. Not to win praise or escape rebuke, different though they may be, either Utaka or Ukuba would make a worthy nun. I don't think I've grown too wise, though, believe me. I'll still get a thrill and a hold from putting arrows through these slimy monstrosities. I like it. Small bit of character development. 3 quests. Oh, so she's a effort, that helps. You found Ukazuna well, you say, and she's become an archer. Wait, that's brilliant. I can't believe I didn't think of it myself. And those Yazan arrowheads. Kuba spent hours shaping those. Well. I hate to admit it, but he is a better man than I give him credit for. Still, he shall receive no quarter from me. I intend to lead this tribe, and it will be all the easier to beat him bloody if I keep my dislike of him intact. You're not wrong. I like that small little tribe. That shouldn't be anything else. Very good. Clear region maps. I'm all done. Good, just. Wait, what's all based on this? Wait, what? What do you mean I'm gonna choose? I don't want to run up there. I heal. I don't want it. Was it that doorway? I never went with that curse. Says I can get up there. This way. I'm curious on that. That's good. Oh. Essential. They weren't walking like zombies before. Okay, death of zombies. Sure. Interesting concept. I don't know if through the bit right, but he said I've never felt so refined, and then you were neither a zombie nor a gentleman. Which is a weird thing to say. Ow. Ow. Good. Okay. Central. Not in the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Good. One of definitely didn't just die. Yeah, all the way to the north now. Here, I picked up that crystal. Go. Want to go? The dirt crunching or the metal inking? Why is there still dirt? Yeah, absolutely. It was for a couple of that. I did not know that. Oh, it's not. thought that was an NPC for a second. Like, I didn't know there was a dragon NPC here. Where is it? I still can't get over how much trouble the male dragons are either. Why? The females are rather short, and the males seem to be rather tall. Okay, now to head all the way up here. One day done. 49, I think I know why I didn't bother going up there. Yeah, I can't even believe that these work. So, unlock this. Dynamite. Ooh, pick it up first. There's definitely gonna be more raiding coming up. Or Dublin. Yeah. Edge. Critical passes. Right. Well, on the bright side, it's too bad it will be short. Oh, so it wasn't the technology. Like the most industrial thing I've seen so far. Okay, now I'm gonna teleport home and I shall be right back. I'm back. It was a bit longer than expected. I was had to go to the buffer. Is that another dragon? Oh, she's a wife. She trips the spiky tail. That's a cat with wings. Away I go. I have to talk to Mamurdi. Ah, back from your meeting with Reuben, are you? What did the big man have to say? Words. Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So, you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by his ship. Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. Only for like less than a week. I'm proud of you, Elwood. I truly am. Now, I dare say Reuben told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves have never once seen Eosia from above. All buggers shuffle off to meet Poe, having never known the blues of Lemince's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Elwood. You will see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, places you go, savor these experiences. But they are priceless, all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful at it. Ulda ain't the only place beset by trouble, as you'll discover when you visit Windsor and Rudania. Why, have you been there? Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, El. What kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking her nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Elwood. I'll see you when you get back. So will I be getting back? Is that a guarantee? This cat does the exact same thing as me. Also, she's a cat. It should be expected of her. Where is... Where's your planner? Oh, I see. Now I'm confused. Are we meant to go? Hustling shirt. Up there. No. There's a way to hustle shirt. Apparently this takes me to the ocean. Joking. Didn't have to speak to you, huh? Oh, nice. Yes, I do believe that's right. Tell me this ship's made of there. Airship ticket up. So, get much business? Greetings, madam. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Lemernsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, with Quagmire, yes? Highland Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Nah, so I'd go walking. Yes. Oh, I'm already here now. Well, let's just walk up or do again. Board the airship. Gang plank. And a plank. Waiting. Yes. Oh, there's one on both sides. Attention, all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lamonsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I'm sorry, is only one of them retract? When first we met beneath the salted tree, I sensed there was something unusual about it. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Elwood. Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Just standing there. That don't seem right. Ashram of Divots. Is that a gun blade?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
It wasn't. Was you sure you defeated that? You didn't sure that in battle.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Is that a fact or just think?
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Hey, no, ring. Gaming. Hey, you.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Guess it's wacky should. Is that new claw?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Didn't you think these may be backups?
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Okay. I guess I'm here. Go. Right, you must be the envoy from Uda. Welcome to Limso Mindso, madam. Admiral worth his win awaits your arrival. Yeah. Blacksmith, armorer, Florian, marauder. I go to shoot. That's a class. Oh, a bunch of low-level quests. Question is, do I want to do them now? I'm getting a class and then do. Probably. Class start, but. You are the Orden Envoy. Welcome to Limsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the cruise lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Sanfiel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, honest. A fisher. A rogue. These aren't the same quests from before. Honest rogue. You can not cast this page. Rogue is definitely boss. What is what? Shall we dance? That's probably the dance. Big buff. Well, miss. Must be. There's a few locations around here. Oh, well, that's very neat quickly. Shall be right back. And I'm back. Oh, the quests. I might unironically want to be a fisherman. Is that a tomboy dragon? That does sound fun. A little bit of main quest first, I guess. No, call the fisherman. Wait, where do I become fish? And then in the set. Oh, I should probably synchronize with this as well. Guys, 11-5. Even. Right, you need to attune with them. How did I get... I'm walking around tuning with all these small prison techniques. That way... Let it play up like ocean fishing. I guess I should become a fisherman before we do that. Fishy Finchkins gamble. You know, that kind of checks out. Then I do the Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, you know what? That's currently in. I mean, teleport that would be. This up or down? I don't know. I'm gonna shoot down. That makes sense, sure, right? I feel like evil would have worked. And that's all. Which one? First, because they teleport there, is they good? Cool. Cat go official. Well, a well-wish and welcome to you, adventure friend. You've worked your way to Fisherman's Bottom. When you want fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian. We fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. Think you're ready to bite? Oh, please, yes. Hooray, hooray! Looks like we've got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Limsa Limonsa. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish it here, you can't fish it anywhere. While some of us rope our fish in with rods and reels, others skim the seabed with nets of creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pools just about everywhere in Limsa. And there's much and more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. I wager you prefer to work alone, so we'll start you off with the rod and reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the numbers net fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls pretty uprising. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guildmaster. I'd hate to hear you had to change your heart. You haven't, have you? Oh, you actually need bait as well? It doesn't make sense. Every other one needs resources, so I guess their resource is worms. Spoken truly like a true bespoke fisherwoman. Well then, it's time you met the guildmaster. But, unfortuitously, unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment, and every moment, that is. So, Sisipu tends to tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Sisipu is presiding over those pools. Whenever you excitedly decide to say hello, she might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you have nothing to worry about. Wishing I was a fishing. You're looking for sharks in here? Also, sorry to just jump in here. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Nimulika. I know she told you my role here. As she said, Wawa Lagu's supposed to be guildmaster, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry. All his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential anemones. Pass the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now, you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Never fished in this game, so I suppose. Well, You're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer, but I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still going to need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the 4-bar. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these love worms, since you're not like to get far without bait. The rods we bestowed upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a prop. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready the one I gave you and your lessons can begin. Alright, dude. Right, in your line. Fish, you must first change your class to fisher by putting a rod in your main hand. If the body of water you are near is fishable, the icon for the cast action will work. Determine a bait to apply to your line by selecting the bait action and then check marking the desired item from the list that appears. Some bait can only be used in certain locations, or for landing certain types of fish. Bait and tackle can be harvested, made by disciples of the hand, or purchased from various merchants or fieldcraft vendors. Always make sure your inventory is stocked before heading out in the wild. Yes. First of all, this class doesn't need updating. I need to put almost starting these. You can come off. I don't think there's any one. Oh, you are. The other ones. There. You know, I don't think craftsmanship is gonna have much help with fishing, so. Control my... controlling the rod? Why, they're just all for control. That's... I hate SOP. Right, that one you need for conquer. Off there, nothing. Magic. Sure. All passes, so I should be able to switch to the fishing boat. Set with here set for fisher. Bless me. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now, first rule of fishing is to hold onto your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast. Since you're new here, we're going to start small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. You find schools of anchovies swimming around outside in Giladian Bay, so you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yards. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with some of those worms I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. Catch swimmers and anchovies through first look suitable lure using the bait action, next approach the water, and use the cast action to begin fishing. If you were tugging your line, use the hook action to reel in your catch. Fishing lure. Fishing lure contains valuable information on everything from fishing pole locations to detailed fish data to personal records. Log can be found on the logs in your main menu. Better head to go here. Fishing. If using cast action to cast a line into the water, you need simply sit back and wait for a bite. When a fish bites, you will not only see the line being tugged, but hear it. While a fish is on the line, use the hook action to attempt to reel in your catch. Your chances of success reeling in a fish after hooking it are directly affected by the fish type and your gathering rating. Gav. No, 22 isn't too bad. Were you hoping at all? No. Oh, so here, they, Ben's fishing and storage your foot. Put the tip of your fishing rod. Fishing that keeps your equipment at the red. Do you not see? Yes, a simple fishing dragon. Huh. Coat. I guess I'm bad at fishing. I'm gonna say I'd go to the end of the hub, but there isn't really. Oh, it is. I'll go with this. Hey, looking somewhat successful. Not really. Oh, hey, look, it's the guild master. He isn't even fishing, right? What a friend. Someone tells me this won't be the most entertaining job to watch. Mofo Gerby, I'm not catching any entry. Are they in that small bit of water in there? Have I gone about this completely wrong? Is that definitely going to my inventory, right? Yep. I'm assuming you'd be able to cook. You'd move for printing on small can. What a decent sizable. I don't even know what it means. What does that mean? Why can't you cook? So what did I just learn? Chum? Reduce the amount of time for the next fish to bite. It's current reaching opportunity. That seems 40. What? Point of that? I'm gonna try to fish in that room if I can. I'm gonna concoct. Oh yeah. No, you can't even cast them here. Where was I meant to get? Whoa. Fish guy. Huh. What do you mean there's 16 pages of fish? What does red mean? Workable and fruit. Time restrictions, weather restrictions. Oh, goody. But actually just really unlocking my ability to catch anchovies. I guess I'll... You fishing. Fishing, I was fishing. Okay. Found one. I don't get why Pawns would do anything. Just all the extra XP I earned. Go ahead. Now I'm cope. That's it. Oh, babe. Choke. Oh, babe. End of Rich. I am leveling up so quickly for this. Finger shrimp. That's me right now. I'm starting to wonder if I have too much proficiency already. Might just strip my like races starting here. Fish size. The higher your perception rating, the better chance you have of landing a large-sized fish. Depending on the variety, it may be usable for mooching. What's mooching? Can you tell me that? Sneak. The disable of the land action sneak allows you to conceal yourself from enemies so that you may rob, mine, or fish without fear of being attacked. That's cool. Be mindful, however, that this ability is not effective against enemies with a level significantly higher than your own. Yeah, rightly enabling you to avoid and 4 levels above your own. Not used while gathering. Not be used in. If that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm beginning to... Why am I wearing... Why was I not wearing that? I'm so... And still, surely I just catch atrophies. Apparently I did catch no. You know, I'm probably gonna catch more kelp. I didn't even consider that. The question is this the kind of thing I do off stream? The answer is no. You know, I string grind. High point of it. is that you literally stand here pressing 3 buttons. Turns out my clothes meant nothing. Change gear now. That nothing. Now what? Level 10. Like 4, that much skill. And I can wear this, which makes sense when I'm fishing. I hate how that just clips through my pencil point. That would otherwise be fine. So, anything where this. No. Okay. Fishing. First chum, cast my line. Roll with myself. Why look at the ocean? You can just do so. Ain't at all. Anchovy. One more and I'm set. Let's go. Level 9. Huh, they just let you in the water. Anyway. I caught a lot of other fish, but here are your anchovies. Anchovies swim off every shore of Whimsel and learn stuff. You can bring them back from anywhere you like, so long as it's not the fish mob. You're 5 anchovies. Here, Chovy, here, Chovy. Fair flock of feisty fish you've got. Giddy guppy. Careful, they don't slip out of sight. That's all you've got. Well ago, what do we owe the pleasure? The Guildmaster's got to get off the guppy, fighting up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable, and some such support and service. And who gets after the Guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge killed bent the boat back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. That's not what... You know what I was... It was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. And we should keep up at the bit out with our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovy, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine. Fun is fishing for new find. Like my uncle always said, fishing's like the landry. You never know what you'll catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your wiles. Next is supposed to be available because yeah, I'm level 5 already. Gathering, but probably is a bit chest plate. Top. What's your play? Efficiency. Oh, crap. Which? Oh, give me look. What's this? Craftsmanship. Which isn't good for fishing. Now, gathering, that's what you want. Ooh, makes sense. It could be of interest to any self-reflect fisher no matter how secret. Except, well, if it ain't Olaf, you may have just taken up your rod, but anyone can see you've got the keen eye of a fisherman. I reckon you're looking to make that eye keener. It's bigger still. Bigger fish, more exotic locales. Hey, that's what we all seek, ain't it? And it just so happens I can tell you how to find them. You see, the Fisherman's Guild has just finished constructing a vast boat equipped for voyages on the high seas. As far as I know, Captain Guild still looking for a band of fishermen, adventurous enough to brave the deepest fishing hole of them all. If you think you've stones for it, I'm sure he'll be glad to take you on. That's it. I think I saw the ocean stuff, isn't it? Most likely. Anyway. Probably do that as well. New bait for crayfish. Made for crayfish. For freshwater fishing, okay. And a new rod. Oh, my choice is ants or bugs. Probably the bugs because I don't get any equipped. I could make full fishing gear. Man, there's multi-class and stuff. Oh well. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. A commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practice. No one I know at least. And again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Big ones don't grow to be that way, chasing everything that wiggles on a hook. To catch the fish you want, you must first know what the fish wants. And once their prize is at stake, can you tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. Anchovies may be willing to settle for lugworms, but harbour herring have a certain palate that prefers pillbug. Don't take my word for it, go and see for yourself. Pick up some pillbugs from Cine Hill over in West Hawkers Alley, then use them to catch free local harbour herring, by cantrip. They can be caught right outside. In case you have a mind to return to your previous spot, you should note that fish aren't as foolish as most might think. Keep casting your line in the same waters, and you'll find that fewer folk will take the bait. Man, they just had to think about that. Sorry, that's the... Hope you for bait. Might as well take this. Corona really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry sails, but fish focused on to return to the seas once more. Last time I did the same. Before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Well, our guild has always commissioned Neldic and Vermilies for its craft, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want for something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armourers Guild and consult with Forge Master Hernanza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. There's some fisherman's bottom and place for fishermen. Can't go lower than here. Fish pro. Bring a free harbour herring out with this ability to use build program to ability to count. Down to 5 last time. Who did I have without buying? Man, I wish I could remember name. Well, guess I'm heading to the center of town for literally everywhere. This guild doesn't have someone that just sells stuff. Unfortunately. Probably Fieldcroft. Your name looks familiar. Is the hand? Oh, I can sell stuff. Yeah. I think yours, but I don't know. Oh. Definitely one on my guild. Level working gold. Alchemy. Maybe Persian of intelligence. Yeah, like that. Recipes. Ooh, level alchemy. Corn. DeFi. Smart need, but I'll make it. Profit for kills mercy. Silence and vitality. Yeah, that merged useful. That's used in a lot of formulas, I'll keep that. alchemy. Yeah, that's the parchment totems. That's the enchanted copper. Bird. Smithing armor, goldsmith. I will sell that. Okay, the alchemy is not yet. Version of strength, yeah, that'd probably be good. Recipes, cooking, I don't know, cook. Bomb ash, try to cook that. Campfire and wine glass. Okay. Recipe. Mega Potion Intelligence. Recipes. Oh, it is used for. Well, I guess. You're just selling. Yeah, I can make stuff with shrimp. Let's go. So that's alchemy. Number 2 would be my fish page. They can go. Okay, now you. I mean, this cooking's gonna be in the one location, not in. For sure, it's not getting. When? Ooh. No, okay. Not that evil. Go craft. Script exchange. Very low production system is house. Sorry, we're only allowed to do business with them as the house. Ah, you sold that. Good to know. Your name looks familiar. Why can't I? Oh, purchase items maybe? Yeah, we can quick one that I need. What do you mean, do fish? Sky fishing. Wow, that gets expensive. Yeah, we should build one. Sure, give me like 80. Oh wait, where's my armory? I have old gear to sell. Yeah, should sell that, but I like that. Wait, does someone open? No, I'm probably wearing it. Okay, other one. Bye. What are people smithing here? They wish it, we wishing they were fishing. Yeah. I should have brought some chum. That's exactly what I need. Get chump. Imption. Press space instead of through. As if there was a kind of mini game for this. Got the new fish, which I did not want. Like the other ones kind of have that mini game. The only thing this is just don't use all your GP on chum. So far at least. Two, that might be another one. Realize the others have been one. First one was two. Yeah. Good thing come to those who what? That should hopefully the third and final. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Turns up the door. Where? Show visual. You get to go here. Oh, it. Oh, a bit up here. Here's some. I think there's a lot of them here. A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. See, we have recently taken on a commission for a galley. This task alone has all our hands full. See. Why was that so delayed? Take the version. What's that quest going to be about? The rats in the wall. Oh, what? I mean, that's true. Being armor reflects. Yeah. Is that siren? Yeah, I'll just grab it first. I'm annoyed at that. I will be here. Up and up. Oh, and Aaron, that's probably cooking. I do want to cook as well as fish, because then I can cook my fish. That just makes sense. I'll do fish until I can't no more. And then I'll be back. Cool. I'll eventually take on all the professions, but That's a future me problem. And I'm current me. What's this one? Marauder. Marauder is not a tank, is it? You, my good old friend. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the other starting tank spot. And upgrades to warrior at level 30. Wait, am I currently... Am I the first paladin? Wait. I'm level 32. 32. Upgrade to paladin level 30. How do you upgrade to paladin? I will hit buddy is my specialist. Okay. I will look up 30 is upgrade to 30, but thank you. Ethical. Someone specializes as a main tank in evolve mode. I don't. Yes, 6 expansion for Final Fantasy 14. After Dawn Trail will be released in January 2027. What? So it's a class. This yet? What? The 14. Thirty is a plenty. To finish all the 30 but the repack. Main scenario quest to management. Guessing I just have main story, but okay. Back to being a fisherwoman. It's my call. Yeah, I just think I haven't progressed the main story enough to be a paladin. Which is fine. Bring me free harbor herring. I will lift this, which has both your ability to use pill bugs as bait. Was pill bug. And your ability to count. Of course, pill bug was called. Nothing better than salted harbor herring. Save for perhaps fried harbor herring. Or grilled. No, definitely salted. You know, in the yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. Good gamble until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Where did you... Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big one. Good gods, what's a guildmaster got to do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable? I sailed the seas and snared everything that swam in. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them you meant fish and not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories about carousing with trollers. Why are you emoting on him for that? What? But chauvinism is just red herring. The harbour herring are what's important, namely the lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish, so here is a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but if you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. Well, take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for your next lesson. Fishing log is a chronicle of your experience as a fisher. Peruse the fish guide for fishing locations and detailed fish data, or reflect upon your accomplishments by reviewing your record. Gloves, I believe they're gonna. What are these shoes? Yeah, fish. Fishing guide doesn't. Oh no, it does tell you the location. Okay, that is helpful. There's preferred bait. It does tell you if there's restrictions. That's preferred bait. Why does kelp have a preferred bait? Yeah, that one. Each. More bait. And big one. Okay. Fish as well. And fish and rod. Take a deal. Fish that, push that spot. And you want to go back to Gladiator, fish. Okay. Oh, but we're done fish for woman. And I'd like you to tell me what to fish next. Just hat. Perception or perception. Control perception. Control. I'd be gaining 4 with that one, I guess. Plus 11 perception. I mean, gaining 4 and losing no control, just losing no control for perception. Control isn't a thing here. Yes, spearfish, let's go. Also, just immediately new rod, new bait. What's on your eye, Elf? I know that glimmer. It's the eye of the fisher. It's the thrill of the bait, rising up to the challenge of our rival. Keep that spark alive, friend. You don't want to end up like Wawa Laguru. Not that I'm worried about you. Oh yes, I can see it. There is a fire inside you. Burning for fish. More fish. Bigger fish. It's time to feed that fire. Today is the day. The day you catch your first big one. No one ever forgets their first. Journey forth to the banks of the Nim in Middle Nasia. There you'll find her, the Princess Trout. Take the princess and return here triumphant. Middle Nim Middle Nasia. Royal Highness is drawn to crayfish balls. 1 gear grants bonuses to your perception. Greater perception raises the probability of catching larger fish. Although fish can be of different sizes at the same time they are caught, all fish of the same type become identical items once in your inventory. I had the middle one, pretty sure. there, so I can teleport through the Lodex. Just head east. Or teleport to the gate. A couple of bodies. It just looks like a ball. Okay. Ain't got time to quest, I gotta do fish. Stealthing. I'm sure it will still tell me something in my hunting book, right? Oh, I can just cast off here as well. Okay, select crayfish balls. Bring some charm, cast my life. Boy, can you cast what? That. You know what? That does look very Final Fantasy, doesn't it? Hung bites, the bait you are using may not be suited to this location yet. Should be. Try to breathe it in. I may have accidentally pressed the I don't. Ooh, what's back crystal? No, okay. Try this route. I'm like fishing in the water you're standing. I've got the bait, but well. Princess Trout, let's go. That was easy. Yeah, I'll link up that. Let's just cross the way. You are constantly aggressive. You're also not naturally aggressive. Probably can't switch classes which have gained aggression either, can you? Fish reels. Maybe I should do quests in these classes I'm trying to level up in case one of them happens to be for a mount. Nothing. What are the options? I worry about truck work. Nah. Nah, it costs money. I ain't about that. I should sink the Ephorite in that area as my return. So I don't have to travel again. Tiny Mandragora also implies large Mandragoras. Or at least Mandragoras of varying size. Interesting. I will continue to ignore that. It might be main quest related, I don't know. genuinely cool. I'm gonna tune that because the phone. Walk back to the fishing guild. That guy is still just dancing there. He loves his job. Oh, wife. That turn point. Yep. Fisherman Guild. You found the princess trapped in the Nim River. Oh, don't forget to take your crayfish bolt. It is the river. Your princess trout, it was the first thing I caught. It's a size. Depending on your perspective, you rescued or abducted the princess. Prim and proper princess she is. We'll ready her as a royal roast, a feast fit for a king. King can keep his fancy feast. Any fisherman worth her salt prefers her trout prepared simply. Said like a surly, salty-mouthed sea hag, hand her over here and heed how the cultured classes cook. A fine day it will be when I take culture lessons from you. Besides, I didn't send Owlworth out to that river to fetch your fish for you. I sent her out to fetch your fish for me. For my lesson, that is. Yes, of course, that was the purpose of the expedition. Anyway, as you should have learned, catching a proper fish requires perseverance, plain and simple. And this plump Princess Trout can testify to that. Continue to apply the lessons I've taught you, and before you know it, you'll be swimming in fish. Doesn't that sound appetizing? What did I decide? The fruits. Fruits. As far as I'm aware, control doesn't do anything for fishing. 15 fish. I can get there. Said I'm going to cook. Next up, do I need to cook? And spot. It'll be down there. Oh, and then fruits for fishermen. Keep them crafting. Fish and offerings. Okay. Yeah, where do I wish to fish? The fish is swimming. And I've had another quest that I just completely forgot about. Symbol is walking over here and handing it in. Right, the deep sea fishing. Another daring soul come to join our crew, eh? Then let me be the first to welcome you to the Endeavor. Now, this ain't your regular fishing boat. We sail it where we please, holding only the course the wind provides to us. A, that's the only way we can see the unseen. know the unknown. Captain Furzigel, if I may. The Endeavour is the Guild's only ship of this magnitude, and if we, as you say, sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may not ever return to this port. The Guild may not look favourably upon us, liberal use of its property. My apologies for foregoing an introduction. I'm Drisk Flotter, sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee this venture. Why am I here when the ship already has a captain, you ask? Well, as you may already know, members of our trade, Master Quavo Lago and Captain Zegel included, seem to have difficulties managing time. I suppose the concept becomes something of an afterthought when one becomes so focused on board its surface. Regardless, I am here to ensure the ship adheres to its schedule, both by managing its finances and ensuring new crew members board smoothly. Endeavour shall embark upon any number of predetermined routes, each of which have this port as their final destination. Rest assured, if you fail to join one voyage, the ship shall return before long. The route we travel will be determined by our departure time, and you may speak with me if you wish to know the route before boarding. Pray bear in mind that we must keep to a strict schedule. We cannot take on more crew members after we have begun boarding, and there are no exceptions to this rule, even for captains. Hey, I hear you. When we board the ship is when we get to the exciting part, fishing. Here, take these lures. They're certain to attract something worth displaying on your wall, or at the very least, worth eating. I wonder if lures are offhand. Kinda makes sense. Could be enough to last for one voyage at least. If you're looking for other kinds of bait, you can buy it here and on the docks or on the ship. Try to switch it up now and then, because if you only use the same bait, you're only going to keep catching the same fish. That ain't why we do this, is it? I mean, I guess makes pay, probably not. One last thing. Aldrich Potter here may be in charge of the particulars on land. Once we're on the ship, it's my word you'll heed. When I say we're fishing here, or we're sailing there, I won't hear no objections. As long as we're clear on that, I believe there'll be bounteous fishing for all. And with that, the Endeavour is yours to board. If you wish to enter the ship, or if you would like a more detailed explanation of what it is we do, you only need ask. And easy quest. Every crew members may register for the Endeavour in 15-minute intervals occurring every 2 hours. What? 15-minute intervals every 2 hours. Does it change what every 2 hours? Every Endeavour will depart early if the number of crew members reaches 20. Rules. In debate, there is several types of man-made lures applied to your line in the same manner as bait. Fish can sense the difference between live bait and lure, therefore it may take longer for you to register a bite. On the other hand, lures can be reused multiple times, as well as employed to land prey too large for small bait. Able to choose the right bait or lure for the situation is what separates the amateur from the professional. To the Endeavour, we be boarding the ship. No longer accepting crew members, but again, 1 minute. Every 15 minutes, every 2 hours. What? What happens if I click register? To inform you that we are no longer recruiting crewmen. Do not despair, however, there is always another voyage on the horizon. Registration for new crew members are no longer being accepted. Departure times can be due to the day. Like there's 4 routes. can't always align. But what do you mean time? What does that time frame be? Yeah, okay. Probably won't be doing that for a while then. It was Upper Decks, wasn't it? The Fisher, what the guy? Culinarian, yeah, probably. Culinarian field. Let's see if I can cook these fish. Need to do this. Hey. Oh. Beg your pardon, good madam, but this is the Culinary's Guild. If you are here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show you to your... Oh, you're not a patron? Might I assume, then, that you wish to become a culinary? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinary Guild, but one may learn the culinary arts from the finest chefs in all the realm. What say you? Wonderful, and without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. As you are doubtless aware, Limsol has long been the gastronomic capital of the Eurozone. The city's rich culinary tradition is the product of a unique combination of factors. First is our proximity to the fertile lands and plentiful seas of Filbert, which have ever yielded bounteous produce. The second is our standing as the realm's foremost trading port, which grants us access not only to exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also to foreign merchants versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth, and was therefore susceptible to corruption and loss. But that all changed when one man made his mission to catalogue every recipe of note. His name was Admiral Joseph Feldwinson, also known as Masterplate. Much easier to pronounce. The man's love of fine cuisine was such that, at sea, he would regularly spend as much time preparing meals in the galley as giving commands on the bridge. It was none other than he who founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Today, the guild carries on Winston's legacy, though the scope of our endeavours has expanded significantly. Not content with simply preserving existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations with which to delight the senses. To this end, our doors are open to folk from all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew, and each member to an ingredient imparting a unique flavour. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste. Before you may take your place in the pot, you must be deemed a worthwhile magician by Guildmaster Linsa, a man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any other. Before troubling him, I must warn you that ours is a truly sweltering kitchen. As such, you would be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? If you earnestly believe that you can, speak to me once more. I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. Yeah, I literally just came from the desert nation. I think I can take the heat. I'm seeing a lot of dragons. So, have you resolved to walk the path of culinary? It's good. Yeah, wonderful. I speak to Guildmaster and says, have fun. This will come as no surprise, but he's the finest chef in his local modes. His skill and dedication are second to none. You'll find the Guildmaster up the stairs yonder. Keep a watchful eye on his charges, and press upon him your desire to learn, you'll surely find a place for you in his stew, by which I mean the guild. Up the stairs? What do you mean up the stairs? He's just up here. What stairs? I got time for stairs on the pool. I guess I have time for stairs. Catch up. Well met, adventurer. I take it you want to join our guild. Let's have a good look at you then. Bah, what's an underfed whelp like you know about cooking? Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. I am a tank, sir. Haha, I jest. Good. I don't take muscle to be a culinarian. It doesn't even take talent. At least, not on its own. No less. More than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can't achieve. Just tell me. Have you got it? I suppose. That's the spirit. Your passion for the culinary arts is plain to see. And you'll be needing every bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. Why, mastery was a 12-course dinner, I'd hardly ever finished the soup. Make no mistake, our trade's as tough as old mutton. Passion's the only thing that gets us through the grisly bit. Enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Owlif, welcome to the guild. Mark the occasion, I present you with your very own skill. Ain't much to look at, but it will more serve a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see whether you can tell which end's which. Aye, I know you'd struggle to lift the spoon. You've won me over. Now, show me you can hold a skillet, and I'll get you started on your first task. Fire shot, water shot. No. Time to put the in here. Pop it up. I think I made that one, so I think one I can really wear. Skillet. So, add one culinarian. And go to perfect. Wait, it's the deal. I'm ready to cook, sir. That's literally currently wearing a short. So, see you holding the skill the right way round. Good. Culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Get that into your head before you do all else. Or your food will look quite shite and tasty. Worse. Now, let's see what you can do. Starters, I want you to make maple syrup using your skill. Recipes as simple as they come. You only need two things, maple sap and a fire shot. Choose yourself sap over at the guild counter. Now, time's are wasting, so get to work. Don't pay to keep folk waiting in our tray. Going to satisfy you with synthesizing a pot of maple syrup. And select both from America. Yep. Move. Turn the heel most likely. Jump. Man. Decline. I just want to kill the supplier. Which is chemical, not baking, please. I don't know how much I'll need. I'll buy one for now. Understand. Logs, crafting. Maple syrup. Oh yeah, grill a trap. Oh, I just sold some of that. Oh, I can make my own crazy troll with that. Boil an egg. Yeah, I just need to make one. Well, I wonder what I have to... Oh, wow. Explosion of flavor. I'm now level 4. I gained 3 levels. So you know I'm a good cook. I love stuff. What the 7 hours are you waiting for? I told you to make maple syrup, didn't I? That's why I got maple syrup. Okay. Oh, you make multiple ones, nice. Maple syrup's ready, is it? Bet blood and time. Let's see how it tastes then. Oh, this ain't bad. Flavor's alright. Consistency's nearly there. In short, a damn sight better than a lot of novices manage. As you probably know, maple syrup's one of the most popular sweeteners around, and a key ingredient in all manner of cakes and treats. What you probably didn't know is that boiling the stuff down gets you maple sugar, a different sweetener with different uses. This goes to show, even the simplest ingredients can have hidden complexities. I said earlier that a culinary lives and dies by his utensils. Well, that's just the old half of it. He also needs to know his ingredients, and that's something that only comes with experience. Keep your nose to the stove and report back when you're ripe for another task. 5, shoulder. Sure, that's literally the same as what I'm currently wearing. Down to the same color I'm currently topless, but that's how that works. Oh, I guess I need to cook something. Yeah, it's a maple sugar. Oh, that was a tough one. Basic touch, which is quality. Nice. No fuzz, and put on a bunch of fun stuff. Cute. Yeah. Cute. And you. Am I still wearing shoes when I don't have shoes on? Very fashionable. Nah, okay. It hopes. Not big enough. Yeah, what choice? Nine control, control, perception. Mind control. Mind control. Mind control and perception. Choose the guild. Oh, but what are the colors of it? Except, you've come in a good time, Alworth. Just so happens I need your help with something. One of our chefs bugged up an order a bit ago, and he's been down in the dumps ever since. In-game, his name is... Joined the guild a few moons before you did. Determined lad, but don't take failure too well. Anyway, we can't have him crying into his soup. Well, he's havoc with the season, see. So I want you to try and cheer him up, and there's not like a good meal to take a man's mind off his many failings. A nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. One of his favorites. Hey, if he was to cook him up a plate of that, I reckon you'd find the experience highly motivating. The main ingredient is princess trout. Can be had at the Heolin. As for in-game, you find him working in the kitchen. Prepare the dish and take him to a happy grill. I know a thing or two about princess trout. I caught what you said. Middle. Might gotta do a little bit of fishing since I'm here, you know. Yeah, wishing I was fishing. Stealthing. Running. Apparently my fishing is a bit healthier. Play my bait. Yeah, that's the right bait. Ah, I got my chum. Oh well. Catch a couple of fish once I'm here. Since I'm here. my... Okay. Nice. Let's put I need the... Gold tray. Of course I need some table salt. Don't you think it's something I can make? So I'll have to buy some. Oh no, it is. I'll make some after I do some fishing. And I'll do it on that jump. No reason not to. After all, just XP 2 classes at once. Chub. The classic chub. Do need change location, but that is a thing possibly. But I'm not compared to that. Thanks for walking to the catfish thing. Flying fish. Ooh, crayfish. That can be made in a bait, it can. Or is that a lobster? Said I'd finish when I ran out of chum. I ran out of chum. Don't you really know where I got rock salt from? Probably killing the thing. I wanted to tell you. Drop and roll. Table salt, rock salt. Actually, naturally occurring rock salt crystal is often ground into fine grains before you use the paper. Wait. McGarry method? That's so weird. I didn't tell me where you get it from as well. Okay. It was probably those rough dudes. Go to the... Doesn't. History and wisdom. Oh yeah, that's... Sightseeing, okay. Done some somehow. Oh, I know. Anyway, good. Done fishing. Time to cook that fish. You know, you gotta be in here with the cook. That just makes sense. Fish. Wait. Oh. I only need one, don't I? Yeah. So there's one. That's a good rock. And... yeah, that's the more complicated one. Oh, window. I wonder. Well, make 6 at once. Okay. Synthesize. Yeah, I think I'll improve quality. Yeah, I might improve quality. Yeah, I might make it purpose. Yeah, a little bit more. Should be perfect. Again. And you like a dish? What is it, group trap for me? Well, yes, I am quite fond of the dish. What have I done to deserve it? Then again, you make multiple sister XP bonus. Huh. First increase these means I can trimming multiple. That's probably what me. Do you want to try to high quality? Yes. I don't have any low quality. You must afford it would cheer me up, you say. Well, meaning though he may be, food is not a solution to every work. But, up, let us see your handiwork. It's my duty as your senior to give you counsel. So, you made this? True, aroma. Sniff, sniff. It's delightful. The skin is so slightly charred, just as it should be. 12C. Thought of sinking my teeth into that crisp whale. Tasting tender flesh beneath. Beg pardon. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the Guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand it. Been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making. You're already capable of this? You know how long it took me to achieve the same 6 bleeding moons? Gods, am I so utterly devoid of talent? No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. My apologies. I thank you for the trap, and would have you accept this knife from me. Use it in conjunction with your skill, and your cooking experience will be much in hand. Don't mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trap, nothing more. Besides, it would give me no pleasure to get the better of a woman who wasn't properly equipped. Now leave me be. I have stocked. Second gear grants bonus to your craftsmanship. Guild. Really just being there like that. Hasty touch. Rapid synthesis. They're risky, but they're worth it. Potential promise. Yeah. Give me my knife. Yeah. Yeah. We need to be, I'm guessing, Dodo weak self. Where does one find a Dodo? Anyway, I'm gonna go to my commit. That's for extra XP. And cook some more. To be of a high quality, sir. Whoop. 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 Oh. I was a 50% chance, and I swear it's never failed me at like the 60. It's oh. 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 There we go. Oh. There we go. So it took that fish to pot. I don't have any products or potato. Flatbread. Dish meal required. Anchovies, there. A fertilizer made by taking dried lemons and anchovies and grinding them into a fine powder. Oh, okay. EP 10%. Really good. Pretty cool hit. Vitality and dirt. What? That's just tank food. Spell speed. Fishing. That's vitality, that's tank. Spell speed, go. Vitality, determination. Vitality. Yeah, considering how complex that is, that's very bad. Oh, but I have more. Ooh. Orange juice. That would be nice for that woman with orange juice. Free-toed leg. Wow, that's a very French dish. No, I think it's supposed to be GP. You have a Bobby Bull. Another fish. Breathe them in. I don't know how many. I usually tell you how many. It's 10. Okay. Check when is just perception. Any of these fish? Raise. Here it is, but there's also a lot of other stuff. And quick, obviously. Oh, that's probably the next thing I'm gonna have to make, isn't it? Skill speed, vitality, directly. Very good. Already. My sauce. Bubble chocolate. Spell speed, vitality, direct hit rate. Pearl chocolate. Spell speed, vitality, critical hit. Okay. Molar. Salad, gelatin, spider. Rabbit pie. Smoked cod, grilled cod. Don't have cod. I don't have cod. But that's. Well, gives you extra control. If it does contain rabbit. I guess I'll have to think about it more than a second. Hang on. Yeah, there's. Nice, just need to figure out where to catch them. Just a guild master, so. Control, control. Yeah. I have a bird control by looks of it. Loves of control. I have equipped them, got them. Oh, control. Control perception is definitely better. So it probably will be the Emperor's Curta. So, oh, fine timing. I need your help. Remember Ingham? Well, your grilled trout did wonders for his motivation. Brad's been working his ass off ever since. Anyway, I thought I'd give him a chance to prove himself with a big order for delivery. It looks like he might have bit off more than he could chew. Now, everything he's made to be satisfaction. Problem being, what he's not made. Now, I ain't talking about a missing toil, nor a stray crouton neither. I'm talking about the bleeding main course of grilled durder. I'd be much obliged if you could whip up 2 servants in his stead, and get him an over to him quick. In case you're not familiar with the dish, it's one of the Bismarck's old favorites. You rub garlic and salt into a piece of durder tenderloin, then grill it. Shouldn't pose a rising star like yourself no trouble. Okay, let me switch my gloves. I'm gathering. I don't need a gather as a fisher. As a culinarian. Yeah, what do I need for this? No, I need to buy some stuff. That was the grilled durder I need. Durder tenderloin and Galian garlic. Sold that. Because I don't know where to get durder. Oh, garlic. Table salt I think I can make. Yeah. Why not? Don't have it. Okay. Nope. Alright, I'll just quickly make some table salt right here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. And it was some durder, meat, and garlic. Another one. Oh. Garlic. Pretty sure I only need 1. Oh, it's crafting. Oh, grilled durder. Synthesizers. Oh, just a bit of it. Yeah, a little bit more of it. Oh, maybe 1 more. Come on now. Pretty sure I can make some progress. Touch it all equally. Touch it all equally. And brush it done. Brush it all down. Okay, so this is what probably worked. Inner quiet. Don't know what that is. Traits. Inner quiet. Affect inner quiet or increase the quality of effect. Quiet. That's yeah. What cooking skills, crafting skills. Use string glue to lost the next action will do. Here's your durder. What is it now? The Guildmaster is entrusting me with preparation of a sizable order, so if you don't mind, I shall get back to work. You look like a man who could use some grilled durder. 2 of them, in fact. I get to keep 1. Yeah. Really great, high quality item. Brought me 2 servings of grilled durder. And what precisely do you propose I do with the main course? How could I have forgotten the main bloody course? It's far too late to start prepping now. I mean, your grilled durder will have to do. I only hope the quality of the other courses and accompaniments compensates for 5 and 12. You cooked these? Golden brown hue, tantalizing the eyes from betwixt, a perfect diamond pattern of griddled wine. Wait, it doesn't look that good. The egg looks nice. So looks very poorly. And boss. Surface is seared to perfection. Aye, over a hot fire to seal in the juices, just as the Guildmaster teaches. And this irresistible aroma, just enough garlic to balance the durder's gamey richness, not so much as to overwhelm the palate. Big pardons. As I was saying, this is impressive. Grilled durder may seem a simple dish. Therein lies the rub. If one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I Could not have produced anything near this standard. God damn it, I practiced day and night in order to prove my skill. Only to botch my largest ever order, and then you come along and save the day. You of all bloody people. Gah, what have I done to deserve this? As to say, I am not pleased with how things have turned out, but you've done me a kindness, and I always repay my debts. Listen well, for I will share with you information that should prove to your profit. You know what guild leaves are, I trust? Well, there's a variety that calls for culinary expertise. They're known as tradecraft leads, and they provide an excellent opportunity to hone your skills while earning coin. If such works interest you, I recommend you speak with the McCree of the Adventurers Guild, and on that note, I'll wait with you. It's kind of cool, I didn't know that. What did I decide I was gonna get? You. Probably have to go 15 for the next one. Oh, a bolt. Anyway, skewer. Oh, skewer. Here. Oh. Fish right there. And a shirt. That one. Oh, purple stuff. Do that. Here. Up like this. No. Oh. You got a quest. Could give me some XP. Do you need someone to report a bilking patron? We spare no effort to ensure that all our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, so it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without setting the bill. Neria Belagor, a first-time patron, did just that. Rashushmo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. Quite upset by the whole affair, taking it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Why not trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Rashushmo should be done adding the finishing touches by hand. Not the cat. Quick telling you I will find him. Yeah, I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dirter. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to the good bird at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. Well. Oh, up there. Water skill. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Just nearby. Quite a bit. A builder at the Bismarck, and you have an artist's rendition of the man. Yep, kill him. But what the seven hells is this supposed to be? Looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. We would like nothing more than to bring the offender just as our duty after all. However, we will need a little bit more to go on than this piece of art. It'd be easiest for all involved if Sushmo were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. He didn't like your drawing. Alright, so you spring with good about? Wahaha, within the bell. The Yellow Jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll take my filleting knife and... Godbert wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning. What more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't the picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Please... Please... Disciples of War. They got useless. I'm gonna have to hunt something, aren't I? There is another class I know that I'm interested in, which is a technical class. do want another. What was it? Oh, boring stuff. Going for it. Going for it. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got the big first make the gun break. Better break. Probably was. I guess start accepting quests. Do you want me to hunt something? I'll hunt. Beg your pardon, good man, but are you an adventurer? Are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larder. We're in the midst of preparing a full course meal for cigarette and guests, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for it. I dare say it would be quick to obtain these directly from the source, wild land. In case you are unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Cablefar, a sentry station in Bowl Hole, just below the Drowning Watch. You want the coin venturer? And you fancy working for the Kraken's aunt, one of the greatest pirate crews in Limbs? If you're interested, take yourself up these here steps to the balcony above and talk to Calhoun and our captain. Do right by him and he'll do right by you. Right here. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. We do not seek spice, but employment. But let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our misery returned from her latest voyage bearing exotic spices, then before seen in Eosia. I prepared 2 samples, each of which I would have you delivered to certain individuals. The first is Ginada, whom you'll find at the hotel. The second is the Master Linkset, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Now, go now. Return here once you've the task. Quest here, hand in salt anyway. Seven Sage to sample Ginada. Yeah. Or 7 Sage. Now, into the headquarters of the Yellow Jacket. Keep to the peace and limbs that remain so. They're what I can assist you with. Here's a sample. Sample of spice courtesy of the 7 Sage, you say. There is no mistake, this is fire scent. Pine used by Galileans beside. Quite intriguing. Very well. We will consider placing an order. Alright, you thought that you had brought me spice? I see you're not familiar with Cavalanese. To take convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it. View him as a trader, a heavily armed one. He represents Lumitson interests in the eastern land. An alarmed number of citizens have gone missing of late, so I suspect you've already heard the rumors. No. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Nindalika is her name. Her thanks in advance. Don't want to be. Not yet. And juice spice. Oh, there's a leaf made. armor. And like the you first, I do. That's fun stuff. Cool. The spice, sir. New sample from the 7th sage, alright. Let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelling nothing like it before. The notice came with it says it's a root of frozen Orphat. Last I heard, Orphat was under Imperial rule. Now the 7-ousted Carvellian managed to get hold of it. Anyway, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. Yeah. Might as well do that right now. Welcome back. The Timber samples were rather well received. There's no small part due to our affable curio. It is unfortunate that the notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet, the old days of piracy have passed. Giving way to a new wave of opportunity, Raccoon and I decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. Okay, follow down. Yeah. Aft cost. I think we'll be recording. If you're looking for a place to let your whistle scrag, I'd advise you turn tail and run. Captain Ruslin's in no mood to be entertaining customers this morning, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. So maybe dealing with a customer's the sort of shite what might shake her from her doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain. Fleshy ain't afraid of going miss. Kneeling for her would be a good start. Yeah, I can kneel in front of a woman. But yeah. Can man. I heard. She knows her place. Good. Finally, the Krakens had the same sense of pride. Bastards keep seizing every Garlean ship before we can take a crack at them. There's a sorry state of affairs when your crew's reduced to preying on the weavings of that mangy bunch of man-boys. Your younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we fall. Sorry, you want me to be disappointed? Why is confused? Oh, slash disturbed. Why not slash confused? I'm so disappointed I clicked through the table. So you do know something, don't be pain. But your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garlean ships, but what's the use if you keep on getting beat to your prey? To build a reputation reaving right off the coasts of Velbrand, not sailing a dozen miles into the bleeding sea. A few Imperial dogs found in the Lemensen territory got snatched by Krakens hunting in open water. I rallied the crew's spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seemed resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Now I need to rally you up. Rally. I didn't click on it. Rally. Huh? You're trying to make light of me dilemma. Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit. We should think like pirates. If I could keeping Luminescence the way to safe, we'll raid supply shipments to the Galleon outpost along the coast of Eldenat. Aha, it's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. I think I almost had you fed to the shark. I would have tanked it. But also, hello, man. Captain Rosman's led the Sanguine Sirens to the top of the food chain are in Limsa. If you want to join the meanest crew on the sea, then you'd best bloody your cutlass and thicken your hide. I don't have the cutlass. Had many things. Cutlass ain't one of them. Have some fish. I gave you a meeting with the captain went well. I could hear her cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with less meat. Ain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Roseman can. Yo. Now I head this way. Wait, stop. Oops. I am back. Yeah, go. Are you in need of some trifling talks to pass the time? Then I have just the job for you. Veteran is offering reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 Wolfram. There's no shortage of pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. And do that in my killing class. I doubt I really do damage with this one. It says 7, but really not much. Oh, you just click 10. Must be that's nice to know. And I think that's all. Recommended would just be C10, C10, C10. Zig zig da. Just a bit lower. Dex. Quest there. That's not the lower decks. There are a lot of quests here. Probably because of my level. But not quite where I wanted to go. My 30 minutes of this. Yeah, if you want to be a rogue and arcanist, that bastards. I don't need. Back this way, just stop there. Oh, okay. Where's? Oh, rogues down here. Pretty sure that's double. Offensive class. Cool. I so it does want to be a tank. For some reason. Near Elven's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsel Mansa, and quite purity as the law requires. The merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I'd be grateful if you could deliver these two wretches, one to a man named Santimo, whom you will find at the auction, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at Bismarck. If you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Santimo when you meet him. He will point you in the right direction. I think I have an idea as to where Bismarck. Just an inkling. Oh, already got that, bro. Oh my, oh dear, my car's conveyor was gone. It had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardy. I bring the matter to the Maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellowjack. The client would likely frown in involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. If you find the stolen nail for me, it was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. That, you would have the client's name, or none of that. Tradition creates opportunities. Now, you go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. Bloody executionist. That is a weird code you got there. I'll speak in a minute. Quests. Quests I will collect, apparently. You, Miss Adventurer, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current price. Surely I did not see you bulk it. So simple a task. All you need to do is strike a conversation with the shopper and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: Pine Thunder, Kyoru, and Sunnyhill. Write down all you see in this price list and hand it to Insiane and West Fork is out. He shall reward you for your service. I want to work all the way back down there. Hey, you're not one of the people I need to talk to. You are, hey, Iron Thunder. Well met, lass. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Hildic and Vanillius. Oh, that's very good. Yukirin welcomes welcome customer. Yukirin loves his lovely trade. Yukirin's goods are goodly made. I trust that guy for my life. If I'm on to you, miss, what can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in almost everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. You're the one what made a list for Swazblade. Let's have it then. List. Nothing wrong with the markets, as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Walker's Alley. Against these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taken place. Good work, lad. You know what? Now, don't mind me, I have to run again. Ah, yes, these observe, do nothing, and tricks the trade. 20 CP. Good, excellent. Toss the turn, we can do it. Weaknick's rosy cheek. Yep, trust you with my life. Psh, oh, Sweetnick's is beauteous guppy and craftsy smart trader. Sweetnick's makes a busy deal with Upland. Need delivered letter to Gate of Melvan, but Sweetnick's has shiver shape. Uplander walks to Gate of Melvan for Sweetnick. Uplander delivers what to tax lady Tasha. Sure. Excuse me, miss, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. You have come to the right person. and require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa Lamonsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service which the Bruguier Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Lunward, along with our profuse gratitude. You know, you can't profusely gratitude them yourself. That'd just be weird. I have to go back down there. A letter from Melvan's Gate, you say? Yes. It warrants in duty payments. Well, will those merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch a sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say. Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. Yeah, I got some stuff over here to do though. Unfortunate, I know. Limsa Laminsa. If there's all of you would like to know, feel free to... You got something for me, you say? A missing persons list. I'm not sure I follow. Have you seen any of these people? Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via the Sophia Drift, which means they pass through Call. That's why I'm on constant watch here, and undercover, so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there are shady characters skulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. I know you got a quest. Tell that you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer. A paragon among your fellows. Now, do you think you could do me a favor? See, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit through the night. But thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you finish, please fetch more oil from Sisipu in the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores. Yeah, I can do your job for you, don't you worry. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself. Fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Yeah, sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Anyway, you can go get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Feel free to Zephyr Great and follow the path east and south for a bit. You're onto the very fluffy and tasty critters before long. Yeah, it's a problem. But wait a minute, I've got a lot of things to do. Like, oiling lamps. Oh, at least they take me down to you. I love casting street lamp oil. Did I miss one back? No, just close. Street. This. Level 70 quest. I went the wrong way. Yippee! Yeah, questions. You there, small burn cellar. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? But sure, it was during the afternoon off-work. Well, it didn't look like a thief though. I raised the cask and walked right on over to the Estawisha. There's more people to question. I'm going to question. No one there. Someone there. And here. After a cask, well, can't really say if it's your cask, but there was a big fellow come by recently carrying one. Asked me if I had smoked Mackies, what would go down nice with ale. It ain't the only thing I know, either. The wares wore black, and you know what that means. The bloody executioners. In for Dodderson's cask of ale, eh? Aye, I'll help you. Dodderson ain't a bad sort for a swiveling trader. There was a topic come asking after the casket, wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool. Where's the secret? You doing what? What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, quarreling tripe about her savings, only to foist it on the first adventurer that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. I shall get her oil alright, and a piece of my mind to boot. Thank you. Now... head back up to... Arcanist Steel. That's definitely how that's pronounced. Wouldn't be Arcanist, that's weird. Where is Sweetnix with Thirst Importer? Without the proper documentations, I am afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. He's nervous. Why, these are Sweetnix's records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that Goblin would have lost his fear of our officers by now. Every month he is to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, whimso or means so, it's quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor Goblin's fears. That is the sassiest looking child I've ever seen. He is still dancing. Good to see. She has died. Uplander delivered letter to gate of Mailvan. Uplander has white heart and swift legs. Tax lady Tajia has kind backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy for tax lady Tajia. Sweetnix is happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingly shine. Thank you for the jingly shine, Sweetnix. Okay. Yeah, too. So you want to be some things? And believe me. Taxavate is among our patrons, you say? Good smeg. I know, Ro. I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite. This is in the best interest of the city save. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Mailvan's gate is notified without delay. Give me... give me both. I'm an idiot. But what else is there? There's nothing else. No decks, everything else just requires me to go to a different destination. No, where's the cup? Fish's Guild over for that. Eataways is also down there. I not see either of those. I wonder. Even build. Head down. Head. Wait. Get good physical stage. So you want to be a roach. It looks like it's being efficient. Hey, this is the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss, a house that they reflect in and meditation. Unless you've proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. Very grateful. Much gratitude. So much so they couldn't come here themselves. What's this then? Pass from the Bulgaria Consortium, man. Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. And of course, the consortium colors know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You let Genus him know we're always here should her boss have need of us again. Yeah. Back. For that I need to hop on that part. Guess I should probably sprint. What are you looking at? This is a hit dance duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything you got. Much more. You may be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest. And you get down, not for a siren's teeth, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but there ain't no recruit alive heavier on her feet than a great galooting rugged such as yourself. Well said, Captain. Well retorted, you bloody sunseeker. Was you a moonkeeper? What other lands they got there? Bah, who cares, am I right? Who are you, anyway? It was all the hassle of you before. Now there's just only one. That's a miser's trick, it is. Nope, nothing worse than a miser. Swore son was a Madrigal, Admiral. What was his name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for it. Girls? Coral? Can't be right. Girls? Ah, push her right there, lassie. Never doubt myself. Anyway, this Madrigal, I'll call him Madrigal Pinchfist, passed decrees like they was fast. He decreed no dancing. Within our hands reach of spirits. No Madrigal's smarter than a sailor man. We just do operation with our hands all together. Ha! We invented step dancing. That showed Madrigal Pinchfist his corals. Aye, that's right, lassie. Gets me all fired up too. Making you think like, oh, I know. You went to dance all this time. I just thought you was being churlish, but. No, I insist dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Box into pelling gear. Dex. Why are you KGC, folks? Sounds like sailing folk you do. It's where there was three of you. But just, never mind. You're practically a sister now. You'll ask me anything. Yeah, you stole the booze. cask of Dirtisan's ale. Carried it off from Fishman's Bottom my very own self, I did. As to matter of fact, we'd already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dirtisan's getting paid for it Sunday. Don't make a difference if he threats a note or two, eh? Captain is not happy about that by the looks of it. Why, you reprobate whoreson? That's the tail of that cask you logged in. Black God, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner? Oh, hugger-mugger about what belongs to who? Dirtizan has the codes not to mule about the colours we wear, and you play him for a fool? I'm sorry, Captain, I wasn't thinking it for goods to fix that, I do. It's what they call a coral fail. Adventurer, I beg pardon for my men. I swear. Mim Lane mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for brains when she made him. Are you already here? I bet you square our account with Dirtizan. Take this payment to him. We'd be much obliged. You dance with us and all. I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any morale failings in you. Add some long kill in the Astelish, if you take my meaning. Oh, they flew him over. They just don't care. Excuse me. Where's... That's main story. Easy enough, and then I gotta shit require me to go out. Heal. New packages are requested. Very good. I should pass on the sister sentiments to my spirit. What manner of service do the dutiful sister provide? Continue your stay in Limsa Luminsa, and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Yes, they're gorgeous, I know. Why can I not do it? Did I have to grab something? I'm this person until the following requirement 14. Why do I have to be level 4? There you are, and not a moment too soon. Did you find me, Ale? Why'd that be level 14? Yes, yeah. Oh, well, that's the price I was to receive. But where did you get it? Oh, from the bloody, from the clients themselves. I see, yes. There's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, old wager. Gods, you say? Captain RuneScape is kind to say so. Sure, but I hail from Ulda. I trade with anyone if they feel to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, I'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little frack. Many thanks, adventurer. I mean, I need a kill anyway, so I think low enough that I was middle. Middle, and I'll go low. Middle. On the way to low. It's probably great to win. Synchronize the fingers well. Recommendations. Nothing in particular. Do those quests. Where are those quests? I heard of name. Yeah, I can see if I can do them as bosses. You, I genuinely don't even care about. Why are you here? Oh shit, it can be done. Oh, it didn't kill. You need to escape. No, but you also don't have stealth. Yeah, sure. Oh, I have to rest here for a second. Since they're in here, I'll play. Put some of them lands later. This bridge looks more like a roof. Oh, it is a bridge. I jump down this way. How's one meant to get down? Not from ungodly height. Maybe we'll grab giant and grab. Ah, for the love of Wimlane, not again. The weather's ripped to bloody shreds. There's naught where with me breeches, you cheeky sod. It's the megalocrat. They've been at the balloon envelopes are left out to dry on the rock. Those hell-spawned snippers think they found a squid or something and set to nibble. Less balloons in their air means less cargo getting lifted. That don't sit too well with me. Looking for a quick job? How about you crack a few shells or you head off and your way? You can put down 5 or so of the buggers. That ought to do it for now. Time to help. Not paladin, gladiator. I have no hope. A giant enemy crab. Face me. Next, another giant enemy crab. I am not fighting that ladybug. Red's dead. And I'm gonna be cheeky at XP. Yeah, he can't. I'm sure this works this one. Like the other quest, Brendan will be like, yeah, you can do it as you go there. You need to be level 14 to accept the reward. Here's fish of it, level 14. Take care of them snippers. Good bloody rinse. Nice work there, Wes. It won't be long before a new crew of crabs comes flooding in to claim that territory. Our words just keep getting heavier. What with all the rebuilding going on. I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates. I'd best think of a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. Good luck with that, man. I now need to run to town. Take care of some crop in a pod pot. It is. Hey, buffalo things. Good foods. They are good. You know, I could do a spot station. And so I shall. Let's see if I can catch anything else with this. What is it? Anything? A bookmark. Stealth. Dwarf catfish. That is something new. I don't think I can cook it. No. Gotcha. Also new. Also don't think I can cook it. Well, however, either way, check. Job. That is not your one for. Catfish. Patience. Oh, new skills. When fishing for the choicest of fish, patience can significantly increase the quality of the next catch, so chances of reeling in that catch are diminished. Under the effects of patience, there are true actions which indicate your chance of catching fish. Careful hook set and precision hook set. These actions are best suited for different types of fish. You need to watch your line carefully to become fish. Green for 1, red for 2. That's pretty simple. Swap that around. Who's not plus 3? Okay. There's a chance of landing a large size fish, but that will look at it. But 40% pressure is thick. Mooching. What is mooching? Fishing hole. In the video earlier, there are legendary fishing holes that only a handful of fish can recognize. Once you have learned go live, that you can try your book for fishing. Go live. Are you telling me to clear? Trade I think? This is located. This is located. Exchange official. This is located. Items activated. Go anyway, I should discern the location of fishing poles at all below your level. Angles are, Megran, stack, got on many large-sized fish. Hero. Act like. Traps. Crayfish. Oh, his Anglizard is the thing that was catching. Oh. Okay, so I need to catch 3 large fish. I can receive points. Interesting. That. And there, you can go there. Oh. Switching bosses can't sprint. That's annoying. Elephant Farms bears the charge of the Admiral's Settlement Initiative. We're rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. Yet, if we fail to fulfill our parts of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed-up pirates elect to waste their days away. There is still time. We need only clear away the rocks and debris for the area to be deemed settled. If you're willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside that hut on the hillside. There you go, shovel. Shovel. Come on, shovel man. Frontier shovel. Debris from the frontier. That should be my job. But here I am, can't do it. Ow! I can't feel my leg. So, break debris. Pumps raw. I had casting to his shovel. Disposable time. It's on the way. idiot. It's only proving you are not one to let us go stand in your path. None of these supposedly pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you. Defending borders is all well and good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabout. True. Very true. Think you'd know. I need to sort my info. So I've got more fish. Job. 3 fish. Stays here. Trout is cooked. All for selling. Selling. Your fish. Wait. No. It'll probably be cooked. Data trick, huh? Level 39. Level 26. Imsh. Cheese fondue set. 90. Oh, first of all, 3. 56. Okay, you're selling fish. Fish glue. You're an open. Selling fish, crayfish, bait. Wolf catfish selling. Your for sale. Well, that makes things easier. Upsetting, but easy. Have to use a different bait next time. I start twins, but overdo it just so I have to win. Oh. Actually, that's a good point. What do you got, bro? Nothing, apparently. Leave somewhere. You might. You in the desert. Oh, going a bunch of ways. No. Okay then. Wow, wishing I was fishing. Change up my bait. I haven't used any bookworms in it. Granted that starting bait. Get on the track. Catch a pig. No, I'm not. Nothing nearby. It's what about a pig globe? First chumps are at least pretty big. Okay. Either crayfish or fuck. Oh, you at least dropped it. That fish. Sometimes you just gotta learn these things the hard way. Chub. Chub, so for sale. time to execute the sheep. Not real. Uh-huh. Okay, sweet. Yes, it is. Anyway, all you lands are dead. Can't hold it back, you know that, right? Overkill sheep. Oh, that's a few months. Look something. These will be pocket. That's my figure. Up the deck, the neighbor. Powder. He's right. Okay. I did want to go to check it. Ah, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lass. If what comes through the other day and plops his huge sack the size of a bleeding gaboo on the counter, saying any man wants these rats can have something from within. When I inquires as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when scurrying about is driving him insane. He asked me, though, he was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad will never find peace. Thanks for the guild. Use it. Cooking. That crystal. Yeah. If you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb, please hurry. Guests are arriving any moment now. Full slices of fresh lamb and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. Times like this, I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. When the Bismarck expanded operations, I actually made its commissioner instead. This way, I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. That's the way to be. Thanks for the gold. Don't mind me accidentally moving on you. Hey, I have some stuff to say. So it's back here. I don't do any of that. I shoot her. I'm not well, I guess. And ooh, here. Bad in the road. Dirt or omelet, that's ingredients. At Moon went just stern soup. Actually use a stern. Voice. That's a piece of food. Much juice. I need something flour. Wheat. 4 of 3. Good. Need for you to cook flour. Mineral. Goodbye. 4 flour, 3 onions, carrots. Surely you sell that. Time. Ooh. Mineral water. I forgot mineral. Right at the top. Thank you, man. Oh. Okay. And I cooked my mutton stew. need to do that 4 times to pick up that. Or 4 times, it's just not. Oh, that makes 3 balls. No, let's put this through. GP character. Alright. Through. He's so cool. 1 Jew. Let's get this. % chance, by the way. Ridiculous. Oh. No way to sword between. That'd be. Yeah, I think right. Up there. Okay, give me some more quick. Okay. Sells for you. Badges. Oh, you're also papers. Oh, only was a deck paper. So. Piano blurry. Okay. Prep or prep show book. There you go, so. Hey. What's up? One? Yeah. Right, no. Well. Synthesis. Oh, that's good. Now craft out gene trials synthesis. Trials to use the new product crafting artifact using materials. An ideal method of testing high-level recipe. Begin trials synthesis so craft one sort of design will be in that first trials. But for what this one? It should be noted that because you are conducting a trial, no items will be used to craft furthermore even if the trials are successful. even? I don't know you were. It's great. Okay. Fine. Waste not. Reduce loss of durability by 50% for the next force death. Okay. Increase efficiency of synthesis actions by 50%. Oh. Durability. Yeah, okay. That's actually quick. Or maybe? Breaker School. Oh, you need free quick. Never mind. Might as well make this. Oh, crap. Waste not. Doesn't use durability equal. Pretty sure what that means. Hey, nice. Made it go. Sick day. Yeah, I had to get leveled up. Yeah. Do the next quest. That. You want unless doing nothing doesn't change your mood, in which case. Yes? I should check that. Control. Control. Yeah, back at that. There. Except, if it ain't going over, judging by the burns on your hands, been working hard at your cook. Good on you. You're an inspiration to your peers, lass, especially England. Hey, he's been working like a man possessed since that business with the grill girder. Not that it's made much difference. Truth be told, I'm convinced he's made a pig's ear of things again. He hasn't told me as much, mind, but a trap playing on his face. Tried to prise the story out of him, see if there's aught I can do, like, but he bites his tongue when I'm around, stubborn sod. Anyway, I was thinking, might be easy to open up to one of these peers, and seeing as how you've had such an effect on him, I reckon you might be just the last for the job. Do us a favor and coax the story out of him, would you? Oh, and lend him an hand if he needs one. Mingo. What would you do with that? You again. What did you come for this time? Oh, I see. Guildmaster has you spying on me now. He thinks I'm incompetent and can't be trusted to do my damn work. Yes. You don't help him improve otherwise. Who am I fooling? If Master Wingsafe thinks that I'm incompetent, it's because I am. If me, it's one bungled order after another. It shames me to reveal this to you, of all people, but I've offended one of the Bismarck's regulars. The man, Matey Migar, is his name, has a soft spot for meat Mika Bobs, and so I thought I'd impress him with a complimentary skewer. Only to have his expression turn sour the instant he took a bite. I'll never forget the steel in his voice when he said that he would have words with the management. I want to add luster to the Bismarck's bad reputation. That tarnished. I want to set things right, but I don't know how. Metigum is still out on the terrace, but I just can't bear to face him again. Not this suit. Gods, what am I to do? It's alright. Oh, face. God, you are a customer. I don't think I've ever seen you not here. Granted, you're just by the exit. No, I shan't be ordering anything else. But you're still here. Let me guess. Come to apologize on behalf of the sorry excuse for a chef who made that god's awful meat and McGab bobber. Oh, I'm afraid the damage has been done. Served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It is only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see to it that he is. Do not mistake my intention. I did it solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. For it to become known that Wingsafe was employing the service of inferior chefs, this once fine establishment would soon fall into disrepute. You have yet to speak a word, but I take it you are not pleased with my evaluation. Very well. You would have me believe that this incident was an aberration, and not, in fact, indicative of a general decline in standards. I suggest you convince me with your cooking. I will not have it said that I am an unreasonable man. Make me another meat, Mika Bob. One fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. Meat, Mika Bob. Meat. There it is, I need dirt. Paprika. Table salt. I can make the table salt myself. I have table salt. Tomato, paprika, dirt. Tomato, paprika. Oh, paprika, dirt. Whilst I'm at it, might as well buff my XP, you know? Tenderloin. Baby butter and paprika. I control the table. This one. Neat. Oh, who's the jewel this? That's a lot of. Alright, so I wanted to see this. Alright, very good. Cost 7. That does make it back though. Yeah, that's what she's doing. I just do smart thing. I hope so it doesn't blow up every time. It just needs to blow up at one time. Yep. Oh, that needs to happen. It's a waste of hasty touch. Hasty touch. Actually, one of waste. Snow generation. Rabbit. It's about to be the best batch you ever did, doggone bit. Where's my meat, Mickey Bubba? The other feller's attempt may have been unpalatable, but at least I did not have to wait for it. So I think giving it to you, looking at right in front of you. Yeah, to give him the high quality, but enjoy it better. It's definitely a thing at the council. Ah, here it is, fine. Unless you have any objection, I shall sample it in your kitchen. That way, I can drink things safe, to my opinion, with the flavour still fresh upon my palate. I didn't even make it, I made it in front of me. Sure, yes. Well, it would seem you have made amends for your fellow chef's failure. This is a moist and flavoursome meat kebab as I have ever tasted. And I've tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish, and know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? First of all, in his eagerness to seal in the meat's moisture, he left it searing for far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. Not so with your dough. The surface is charred just enough to be aromatic, while the middle is still moist. Second, your friend glued all the ingredients together. Even though tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than meat. To your credit, you did not fall into this trap. Last but not least, your friend was too heavy on the salt. Those with underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it is the harmony of sweet, sour, and salty that makes it a kebab. And yours, my friend, struck the perfect balance. Which brings me to my conclusion. I was wrong to assume the quality of your colleague's dish was indicative of a general decline in standard. It seems that Bismarck's reputation is in no immediate danger. Thus, reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Safe has done well to train such a capable culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under his tutelage. Alright. You have a stand-up animation. Ah, Elf, just the woman I was looking for. You guys already reached me ears about what you got up to while I was away. You and Talbot, you single-handedly restored old Meta Mega's faith in the Bismarck. For that, you had me gratitude. Lass and Ingenster. I told him to thank you in person. He's too bloody proud. Don't hold him against him, though, huh? Already forgiven the daft sod. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I ain't never been one to give none of mine the axe for buggering up a dish or free. There's no denying our patrons important, but they ain't the main reasons for being here. Now, your first duty is the trainer and culinarians, and even if the good old name of this restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shedding no tears. You know why, lass? Because the people what ultimately make this place, and more than anything else, it's their passion for cooking that I wants to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away, if he stopped wanting to be a culinarian. Of course, I doubt that's something as will ever apply to you. In the short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more than capable. As long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only going to get better. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of, and tasting it for good measure. What did I say I wanted? The shirt. Oh, 20, I'm guessing you did. You know, I probably should choose some gloves just because I've got spiffing gloves on as I cook. Which is odd. Also, the colour just flashing. Oh, I think I've got a new pants for me. No, new nut, however. Yeah. Two. 40 gloves. It's a little bit better. And 1 CP. Thanks so much. I should go to a repairman or check all my gear. Independent vendor, there you go. Barrel inventories, 35 heal, and that's... Thank you, I had to process that. I have gear to sell, or crazy, don't buy anything. First item. Roman armory. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Ruby unique and untradeable. Get no wardrobe weird. Okay. I didn't realize I've been shrimp for nearly 6 hours. It was still bad. It's starting. Bosses. I'm gonna do the fishing quest, might as well. Just fish with you. Oh, what you? Gathering photo, it might be the shirt. It has anything that's level 1. That's a huge improvement. Gathering protection. Control. Gathering. Gathering. Perception. Perception. That's like, that's a huge improvement. Take the shirt, it's complete. Fish rod. Right. Crucian fish. I've been thinking out with that you can catch more fish than you can eat. It's time to learn a little about the art of fishmonger. Normally, customers purchase fish that have already been caught, but a certain Kikin sailor has a penchant for freshets. Unfortunately, the fishermen who usually fill his orders have all, somewhat ironically, gone fishing, and so I turn to you, Elf. I'm hoping you can talk to Chicharune over there, or at least listen to it. Chicharune, you weird little freaky thing. What you want? Chicharune the sailor sails the seas. You, the fisherwoman, fish the fish. Looking out as lookout, Chicharune spots in water. Jumping silverfish jump, flashing silverfishies. Flash. Chicharune wish to taste silverfish face. Chicharune pay good silver if you fish 5 good silverfish. Hey, you translate that real quick. Oh, Chicharune has a way with words, doesn't he? Unfortunately, his way appears to be repeating the words silverfish. Only the most experienced fisherman would be able to decipher that nonsense. It sounds like a job for Wawa Lagoon. Since I'm busy doing his job, rest assured that what he may lack in sense, he more than makes up for in nonsense. You know what? Sound logic. Oh, since when is it civil to sneak up and scare you seeing? I suddenly suspect Sisyphus sent you to split my stomach. Yeah, I did kind of just hear behind you and floating in the sky. That's on me. That woman's well aware of my weakness. She's going to shout about the way I shove down shrimp. She should know better than to leave them showing on the shelf. Or is that not why you're here? Setting tables setting aside. I'll bet your shows to shellfish I know what the teacher inspired. If it was silver and sauntered while skimming the sea, I'm somewhat certain he saw a navigator's dagger. Daggers don't lend themselves to the luminescence liking. Settlers of the southerly isles stir them into superstone. You can find them by the brewer's beacon. Narrowing one is a slippery slide for a starter, but a flitting flick of the wrist for a fisherman with a bull's eye like you have. Now, daggers are drawn to decoys that dangle. They do yourself a favour and fetch some rat tails for them to flash their fins at. Silverfish somewhere. Too much rest. That might sound right. Alright. I've deemed that the fishermen are not so in definition. Fish nor may can be caught without carefully considered cast after all. Though I have spent many seasons in polishing my perfection, ever are my advances avoided by the objects of my art and affection. Where? Man, I have such a bad memory. So the fisherman's bottom, boys, the fisherman, you got going both in here. Let's go. Alright. The receptions. And two classified. First side. The Rentu? Wait. Yeah, we quest here. Where the heart is. Very safe. Any recommended fonts? The dark, but nothing more. No, okay. This will probably be the last quest I do, and then I'll maybe come back into this section next time. Do these quests. Do as much as I can, please. Yeah, look. Awesome. parking. Oh. Always put these questions that we just did. Oh yeah, no, you want to go here. Just like that. Okay. Any switch to press there. Pretty sure that's what he said was. That's the noise tool. The type code, which I think I can cook. Just gonna let the fish get away. He'd say that rat tail's good for there she gets over it. Like that. Thank you. Oh. Sure. These are no fearful. Dagger is the first. But tails to catch by the bruise beacon with Western. I mean, whoa. Bruise beak. I went to the wrong place. But good to know I can check the log. Okay. I'm time to run all the way back. Shrink, oh no, I shrink this part. That one more way up. Now I'm going down. Oh, well. So it gives me a lot of time. Better. Pretty benefit I would for you. Of course. Think it would. Think it work check. That's a big dirt. I think it's cool. Yeah. Okay. Right. That's okay. Separate. Pretty. Kind of annoying. Seriously, show it for us. You're very much down. Wait. Okay, they're okay. Very control to get. I wonder when I'll love the ability to go into dungeons. I have not yet. anything? Not first. Both these things, 20 base, I was already 6. Doing. Wait. Alright. With and fine. Good girl. Beacon. What's near Bruin? Brother. Head there. I'm gonna go sync. You don't need to do the meeting request here. Oh, killed it? What is a killed it? Oh, dude. Apparently. Yeah, sure that. Sure. PlayStation. It works. enough Rui stuff. Helmet crab is broken. 12. Yeah. Didn't accidentally sell my best for sure. Yep. She gets away. That has always been a navigate background. Wait for 150 JK. We'll wait. Actually, this yeah. My finger's in the wrong place. Still pull it. A navigator's dagger. And oh, and a big daggers that are getting away from me. Wonder if he gets good. Catch through the Fabrication. If you, how much space do you have? Yeah. That's good. That's not what I want. Of course it does. Hey. Very calming. Huh. Skip it. Bait with fish. Should hold all day. That's fine. Keep it. Extra. Plus. Nothing. Need to go. New. All the earrings. That's what. I have no effect. Well, well, try. It's meant to be suspicious for. Nothing bother here. quite cold. No way. Going through. Stupid puzzle. Back up. What do you want to be? So good. Press ball. And what about you? Cool. Game. Such pro. It works. Oh, yeah, but that was more effective than the dedicated bait. Okay. Do that. I just... Popping up. Oh, okay. Start off doing the next mission quest. And we will go that straight book next. That is this big question that I do not know the answer to. Mermaid with wings? You know, I don't normally depict it with those. Right there. Literally, you go. Yeah, I'm tired. Are you? Choo-choo, these will annoying. You fish and catch 5 fish for catch for choo-choo. And all fear. They shiny shine, they smelly smell. Cannot wait to taste tasty taste. That looks like we found the fish you were after. You find fine fine. Maybe future room season with season, or smoke with smoke. Maybe grill and grill. Many cooking options. Fine. Certainly putting a great deal of thought into it. Future room gifted to feast on feast gift. Best future regard due future room's best regard. Always wait for food patronage, future room. But see me out and return here on with more to discuss. Yeet. Phew, but glad you were able to handle that sudden request. So many of these free-loaded fishermen can't be bothered to stay ashore more than a day at a time. You, on the other hand, have proved far more reliable. I can think of at least one return to the grave. Now that you've seen how rewarding fishmongering can be, I hope you'll take the initiative to try it yourself. I've completely forgot what I was going to say. I can't remember this. Get up on it again. It's gonna look like it's gonna be the same choice as last time, but sure. Yeah, right there. Oh. It's unique and untradeable. How do I get it out of my inventory? I can't store people. Doing things. I don't know what happened. I get a new rod. Yeah. Here. Oh, this looks. Hey, fishing direct. But yeah, that is pouring in through deep tonight. I wasn't planning or expecting to stream. But I really felt like playing more Final Fantasy. So I figured I might as well stream. And time escapes me when I'm playing this game. It's great. It's the feel like it's been 6.5 hours. The last bit was a bit tedious, but I could check my journals to look for hints and stuff. Very helpful for these quests. But they're just like, yeah, go here. I don't know where here is, but go here. I feel like I can just get them down here. Compliment. Little phoenix. Anyway. That's gonna be it. Definitely won't be streaming for playing. Should be streaming the day after. Yeah, boy.